Hello, YouTube. It's my birthday. Well, my birthday's Bennett birthday. So, in some ways it was yesterday, in some ways it was today. The weird thing about February 29th birthday and like logically, I think it makes sense to say like on to treat my birthday as non-existent. No. Well, yes, but logically I think my birthday falls on March 1st. On years that it's not February 29th, right? Vile is fine, Bly is fine. You say Bly is fine, but you know, I'm probably not gonna remember. I apologize. But anyways, I need to put the YouTube channel screen. I have Bennett's birthday. I've always had Bennett's birthday. I had Bennett's birthday before Bennett had Bennett's birthday. Just saying. Because Bennett was created, even as a fictional character, he was created after me. So, anyways, Bennett copied me. I didn't copy Bennett. Bella Buva for the 2-month subscription. Thank you. Anyways, I think March 1st is technically like more objectively the birthday for me. Because like birthdays are every year, right? That's normal. And a year is not defined by how many birthdays you've had. It's defined by the seasons passing, time passing. The sun going around the earth going around the sun. I've regressed. When you get older, you regress to geocentrism. Although technically, one of my favorite fun facts about like the universe and astronomy is that like technically geocentrism is correct because on the most technical level, every part of the universe is the center of the universe. Because the universe, well, the current leading theory for how the universe began was, you know, from one small infinite like point in space, and then it expanded from one point. That means the universe is all just expanding, and every part of the universe is expanding, right? And like, I'm not explaining this well, am I? The point is, geocentrism is correct, technically, but also not, because from a reference frame of how you should ask yourself about the motions of the planets and the Earth itself for what actually affects our lives more directly, the heliocentrism is obviously the correct way to analyze things. It just depends on your reference frame ultimately. But from a universal reference frame, the Earth can absolutely be the center of the universe. So yeah. Anyways, technically both are correct. It's just one's more annoying to do the math on. That's all. That's the actual real difference between geocentrism and heliocentrism. But anyways. What am I fucking talking about? Oh, yeah. So March 1st, I think, is objectively my birthday because the Earth takes 365.25... Fuck. It's like 252 or something days. And so fun fact about leap years, by the way. Leap years are every 4 years, but not on intervals of 100 that aren't divisible by 4. If I recall. So the year 2000 had a leap year because it was divisible by 4. But the year 2100, I believe, won't have a leap year. So there will actually, so you know what? I hope I live to be 104. 2425. Yeah, I thought it was. So I hope I live to be 104 because then I can be like, yep, I'm a leap year baby. That's fucking. I passed through 3 centuries. One, it's cool to pass through 3 centuries. I think that's a flex as far as being old goes. Being like, yep, born before the 2000s, lived until after the 2000s were done. 2000, whatever, you know. Thank you for the subs, Bella Buga. Justin Bieber has the same birthday as me? Oh, fuck. Didn't even know that. So, anyways, what am I saying? I think objectively today is my birthday, rationally speaking. But then there's like the psychological, social component, and that's what birthdays are, right? Like birthdays are just these social phenomenon of us being like, it's allowed to be a day that's about you because you know we're celebrating your existence, and that's cool, right? Like birthdays are great. I think birthdays are one of the human social phenomenons that are pretty good. Is a pretty good human social phenomenon, no? Just celebrating existence, and I think that's kind of the best thing we can do to each other sometimes is just celebrate each other being existing, because existence is not objectively so, but generally speaking, I think existence is better than non-existence, and you know that's cool. But so on that level, though, on a social phenomenon level, when you know my birthday is February 29th, like it has this really heavy latching in my brain of my birthday is in February, right? It's not my birthday's in fucking March. It's my birthday in February. And so, like, on a social phenomenon level, it feels more correct to say my birthday was yesterday. So, I don't know. But anyways, but objectively speaking, I didn't turn old until today. I was officially not old until today because it hadn't crossed 365.2526. Sorry, no, 365.2525 days. 2425. And during all the BS and late birthdays are absolutely necessary. Yeah. Anyways, born on a leap year is so crazy to me. It's not that crazy. It's just I was born on a day that doesn't exist sometimes, and we do that because otherwise our calendars get real fucky over time. Like, if we didn't have a leap year, for example, since the current calendar, well, there's different calendar systems in different parts of the world, but a large amount of the world uses, you know, the fucking what do we call it? Is it Gregorian calendar? A lot of the world uses the calendar system that I use, and this calendar system, right? If we didn't factor in the fact that it takes slightly more, right? The reason 29th exists is because it takes slightly more. Actually, that's a thing I don't know. When did it start being used? Because, like, there's no way it started being used 2,000 years ago. I refuse to believe that leap years were made 2,000 years ago. Maybe they were, I guess. People were smart back 2,000 years ago. People underestimate how smart people were 2,000 years ago. We were smarter 2,000 years ago. But, like, when did leap year start to be made? Julian calendar, my bad. Wait, Julian? No, Gregorian calendar is what it. Okay.
Swallows
but the Gregorian calendar. Okay.
Hide when storms are in the air.
Sorry, I'm looking at stuff on Wikipedia. Anyways, so several cultures had no remainders in their calendars, and we end up with this nonsense. Yeah. Like, anyways, basically, if you don't factor in the fact that the reality doesn't play nicely with even intervals for like how many days exist. You just add an extra day every now and then, that's February 29th. You add an extra day every now and then, and that makes things line up nicely, and then you don't have shit that happens over time, like suddenly the seasons, like summer would start being in the same location. I already know summer happens at different times of the year in different parts of the world. Australians are in upside down land, right? But you have shit like summer would start over time. The time summer starts at would drift at different times of the year, and that'd be fine. On some level, like humans could just get used to that. Like, oh yeah, 50 years ago it used to be summer in December. But like, anyways, whatever. Tim loves pigeon. What? Anyways, happy technically birthday. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, I am on Twitch Porcelain. There are like 16 days that was skipped by the Gregorian calendar. Yeah, wasn't it when like February 29th was implemented? Wasn't it like, didn't they like just skip literal days in order to fix the issue from like not having a February 29th? I think because of this offset, like yeah. Anyways, when is the birthday giveaway? I'm supposed to give you things on my birthday? I'm not saying you guys have to give me things. That's all I'm saying, to be clear. I appreciate the gifted subs and everything. Ancient Egyptians knew about it too. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. They stared at the stars a lot. So, updates in the car. I mean, my insurance hasn't called me, so tomorrow I'm gonna text the sheriff and be like, yo, my insurance hasn't called me. Any updates on the case that I should know? Like, what information should I give them? So, and then after the sheriff gets back to me, I'll go from there. So, tomorrow I plan on streaming, probably focus on... I kind of want to do theater today, to be honest. But I don't really want to stream super long. Not that theater would take that long. I don't know. Maybe we do theater today in my main account, and we can do theater tomorrow on Polearms only. Maybe. Get a new car on my birthday. Ew, no. No. Fuck no. Being like, oh, it's my birthday, I need to buy a car today is not something that makes sense. Unless it was like, if we lived in the reality where car dealerships were like, yes, it's your birthday, have 50% off, then maybe, but no. So, anyways, but yeah, thank you for the gifted subs, but I'm sorry, you know what, I don't like doing giveaways in general that much, because I feel like it's just the wrong way to attract attention. I did giveaways a long time ago. Technically, one of the first things I ever did in the Switch channel was I gave away Binding of Isaac Repentance. No, not Repentance. Rebirth copies. When Binding of Isaac Rebirth came out. And I don't know. Like, it's an interesting way to grow your viewership, but I'd rather just yap. Sorry. I'm not going to say I'm not going to give away things, but also with giveaways being, I don't really want to deal with shit like if someone has a UID block and I can't give them a fucking thing because they have a UID block, and I'm like, oh fuck, how do I give this person a welcome now if their account is blocked from giving? Anyways, account reviews, UID reviews over giveaways. Yeah, I should do those more. I should definitely do those more. But that's my bad. I'll just take the L and then not doing enough giveaways, or sorry, not doing enough account reviews. Giveaways are one of those things, like, I don't know why you're coming to me expecting giveaways when I don't really do those very often anyways. So, also, Twitch has really awkward rules. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Kiwi scared me away from doing giveaways on Twitch. Because Twitch has really annoying rules for giveaways. I'm just like, alright, if you have really annoying rules on giveaways, it's just easier not to. So, anyways, thanks. I am glad I'm old now. Give your account review. Huh. Do I want to do a review of my account years later? Now? Okay. You know, I kind of thought it would happen. This is why I considered not streaming on my birthday, but alright, well, thank you. And here I said I wasn't wishing on Varka banner today. Well, okay, these did not show up with legal obligement to go on Varka banner, but you know. Thank you, whoever pooped Primogems on me. I don't know. What do you want me to use them on? I could use them to try to get Skyward Blade, which might be more beneficial than Varka copies, but, you know. Guess you got a C6 Varka. I mean, so far, so for anyone that missed it, I somehow have C2 R1 Varka in the same amount of pulls that it easily could have taken me the amount of pulls I got C2 R1 Varka in to get C0 Varka, and like no weapon. C0 R0. Albedo. I don't know the problem with getting new characters for me is I don't have the fucking resources for it. Albedo's an interesting character, but I don't have the resources to level him up. Like that is the issue. And like weapons are a lot cheaper than characters to level. Like Albedo is a commitment of a lot of resin, especially being that I would probably want Husk for him. That's a lot of resin. That's a lot of resin, yo. Ten pull for Skyward. I don't even know who gave it. I don't even know. Yes, birthday C6 Varka. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I want to encourage this. I don't know if I want to encourage this. But also, I have C2 Varka already. And fuck. See, now I'm convincing my shit. No, we're look this. Okay, C3 Varka is the skill multipliers. That's numbers. Look, he's already unrelatable as fuck, right? At C2R1. I'd rather see Birthday Albedo. I mean, I get where you're coming from. New characters over existing characters. This game is so bad. It's been so bad lately since Stygian because I care so much more about, like, if I really want to push characters to the limits, I care so much more than I did in the past about pushing characters, like, to their max. And that means characters are really freaking resource heavy. So, I kind of would prefer going for Varkacons, but I don't know. I like how no one's saying Flynn's, by the way. Where do you live? I live in the United States, in Minnesota. Also, yes, for the people that do care how old I am specifically, I am old. Spend it on standard banner. Yeah, I spend it on standard banner to get Kaya C6 early. Anyways, if you want to know how old I am, I'm old. I'm old. If you really want to know how old I am, I'm old. When does the joke get old? I don't know. Never. The joke gets old when I say it the same amount of times that I am old. Anyways, I'm 30. I know. Yeah. Get Flynn's. Hey, there's one person that wants Flynn's. Albedo probably isn't going to... That's true. Albedo is going to rerun in 17,000 years from now. So, are you old enough to be legal? I believe 30 years old is old enough to do pretty much anything in every country that matters for age. Like, if that's what you're asking, I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyways, I don't know. It's absurd. I got C0 Varga 50/50 win a pity. That, you know, the pity was saved from ZPi banner, and then LOL the 3 pity Varka 50/50 win, and then the C2 Varka was also a 50/50 win at like 67 pity. Like, what the fuck? So I don't know. Okay. Well. Eula's right there? What do you mean Eula is right there? I already have her. And I know I don't really want to min-max her. Sorry. I'm not saying I couldn't get Eula to be better, but think about the 300 ER Bennett. Yeah, this is the problem with fucking Chronicle Banners. It's choice overload, yo, right? When people, not that many people have this problem of having Primogems being pooped on you from random internet strangers that are cool. Happy birthday, Professor Streamer. Thank you, Ren. For the membership renewal. But like, the Skyward Blade feels like such a dumb thing to go for, because I feel like, mark my words, right? The moment, oh, also totally forgot about these. Mark my words, the moment I wish for Skyward Blade, I'll get like an early 5-star on standard banner, and it's like, here you go, have a Skyward Blade, and it's just like, well, fuck you, game. Right? Hello, Stringless. I just got you in Barca banner. How exciting. Well, that was truly standard pulls of all time. So, Theater Day, by the way? Yeah, I'm aware. So, I don't know. Like, it feels really dumb to wish for Skyward Blade. Like, and it's so damn likely that like, I haven't experienced, even with Stygian, right? I haven't very often experienced that much pain of being like, oh no, my Bennett needs a little bit more energy. Like, I thought I would have experienced it more. I don't actually think it's that big a deal. Like, as much as I've been yapping about it lately, it's just because it's here and I could. I don't actually think Skyward Blade is that big of a deal. Should we do Varka's story today? Maybe I can do that. Maybe I'll see how long. I kind of want to do theater. I don't know what I want to do. I would like to know his thoughts. We're not doing it right now, yo. So, anyways, we're not doing account reviews right now. Sorry. What was I saying? I like the music that's here for some reason. Considering like they showcase this is like weird, clean things going on. Really serene music start to that. Dia mentioned in the event. I should play the event just because Dia's name gets dropped. So, anyways, like Skyward Blade is good. I think it's nice to have. Honestly, I think it would be really nice to have a Durin. Like actually, oh fuck. You know, that's the real rationalization to go for Skyward Blade for Durin is even if I end up not needing Bennett for Varka in the future. The Skyward Blade can be on Durin, and that would be nice. I don't fucking know. But also make Varka more unrelatable. Right? How much pity do I have? I did 20 pulls in this banner, right? Or did I do 10? I don't remember. I did 10. Okay. Which is probably the safe amount. I don't know. No, okay. Hello, Sucrose. See, we're at the... I do not want to encourage people to give me more. We're at the awkward middle ground of, like, you know, I could spend it on like, I could get to pity on one banner kind of thing, not both. Then I have to spend some of my pulls to do that. Event dropping a lot of confirmations about past stuff is good too. There's a bunch of lore stuff, that's good. Do you claim your free 5-star they give you on your birthday? Oh no, I forgot. Let me do that quick. Also, wait. Is it more statistically likely for me to get a Masterless Stellar Fortuna from Chronicle banner for Albedo or from Varka banner? I think it's about balanced. Yeah, it's about even. Because I don't have Jean C6 and Deluxe C6. I just have Mona C6. No, it's actually more likely from Varka banner. I'm not gonna lie, that may have just convinced me to go more onto Varka banner. The fact that it's more likely I get a Masterless Tuna from Varka banner. Right? Anyways, I did not claim my birthday in the mail. No, I did not. Whoops. Wait. Crazy. Wait, was it also... It was it's Lauma's... I share a birthday... In some sense, I share a birthday with Bennett. Oh yeah, speaking of the social conniption, like Bennett, apparently they're treating Bennett's birthday as yesterday. But I don't think it's... I think it's objectively correct to say it's today. But anyways, apparently I share a birthday with Lauma, kind of. Not really, but... Skyward Blade is nice. If you could, you know what, like Skyward Blade would be a no-brainer, but I think Chronicle banner would be so much better, by the way, if you could lose to everything on the banner, or at least have the control. Like, I would prefer if I could lose, like, I don't want to lose my freaking 50-50 on going for Skyward Blade to freaking Skyward Spine, right? Like, I would only want to lose my, I don't want to lose my 50-50 on this cringe banner. Right? But if I could lose my 50-50 to Klee or Albedo or Eula, that's fine, right? That's right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What the fuck? I just got a Ko-Fi donation of $120 from someone. I'm not gonna say your name because that seems like your legal name. But holy fuck, thank you. Like, you just gave me $120 directly through Ko-Fi, so it's also like, you know, doesn't Twitch and YouTube don't take that cut. Like, they didn't even do that expecting cloud, because there's a non-zero chance I didn't even see that. I only saw that because my phone was right in front of my face on my keyboard. Jesus, thank you. But one more. Oh shit. Ads? Uh-oh, well, that was bad timing. Am I gonna get another early Varka? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I get a fucking early C2 Varka. Ain't no way. Let me know when ads are done. Let me know when ads done. YouTube, by the way, has ads at like variable timings. I can't control YouTube ads at all. As far as I'm aware, Twitch ads happen at mostly the same-ish time for different people. But the person that got ads might have just joined in. I don't know. Actually, no, it wasn't because it was Porcelain. It's Mona, guys. I mean, Mona would be level 100 Varka. I would take Mona. This is the birthday 5-star I mentioned. That's true. This is the free birthday 5-star. You just had to wish on it. Oh boy. If you get another Varka, I'll try my luck. We'll see. I think ads are not playing for some other people. Oh boy. Oh boy, what is this? Bro, are you actually serious? How? Like... like, I've gotten 4 Varkas, and 3 of them have been earlies and all 50-50 wins. How? How? Actually, how? I actually... What? Okay. You know what's stupid is C4 is the one that buffs Lanyon, but... Free C3 may as well C4. I mean, as always, do not fall into gambler's fallacy because... just because I got lucky with the first 4 copies doesn't mean I get lucky with the next one, right? It could take, like, I can't actually believe this. It could take about the same amount of pulls as I got C3 in to get 1 more copy, which is incredible. That's just should tell you how lucky I've gotten with this so far. I would still be completely fine and quite happy with the getting one of these, and then I could level 100 him, but apparently they're just going to be like, no, you only win 50-50s. And you get them early. I was going to check your Ko-Fi. Oh, was that you, Yurei? Was that you? Thank you. I already mentioned it. Yeah, thank you. Oh boy. Slice's bad pulls all lead into this. Oh, by the way, I jumped into Slice's stream last night, like right as he was ending, and the moment I clicked on the stream, he was looking at some like fan art of Kafka with like her in a swimsuit, and I left a message. I was like, the one X-Slice stream I check out, which I gave him a laugh, which is good. Did you see the message? Oh, let me log in. I think I have to log in. It doesn't show me in the email what your message is. Oh my God. How do I have C3 VAR? What is actually, what the fuck, guys? Like, actually, what? Oh my God. I mean, like, what? Like, what? Oh boy! Again, apparently all it takes to get gacha luck is your car being annihilated. Like the most unlucky real life event, but then the video game gives me good luck, I guess. Oh good lord! What is reality? It's weird. I would have rather won the lottery, but it's fine. I'll take Varka Dubskis, I guess. Happy birthday from Yold and Nicole funds, or for whatever you want. Thank you, Yold. I appreciate that. At this point, they might be fucking Barca funds. No, bro. I feel like the healthy thing is to stop because, like, no. But, like, this is the Lanyon buffing constellation, guys. How's my Barca lurking? Looking. Happy birthday. Thank you, Slayfet. Hi, Grandpa. Hi, Knee. You waiting to test C0 first? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do at C0 in Stygian Onslaught. So we can't activate them today, sorry. If only Genshin let us... If only, like, Genshin let us change constellations, disable constellations. Miliastra could have that function in the future. But Miliastra also needs to be able to, like, add the ability to play Stygian Onslaught bosses. I really, really wish we could use Miliastra to do something like that. That's, again, that's bare minimum for custom combat being real to me. We should be able to remake, like, Stygian Onslaught bosses or Abysses in Miliastra. And the fact that we can't right now means custom combat is not real to me. I think it's a simple definition. Did you get Varkasig too, y'all? The amount of pulls that I spent to get C1 or C2 R1 Varka was the amount that easily could have taken me to get C0 no R1. Like, that's the reminder. That's the reminder I want for everyone. And honestly, considering C3 was at like 30 pity there, or 20 something pity, we can basically say C3 R1 Varka in the same amount of C0 Varka. Like, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But yes, indeed, just one loss can actually snapshot us back to more towards average luck, for sure. Although... like one more 50-50 when skyrockets us towards way above average luck. Conversely. Let's see. There we go. We're gonna have Varka Boy. Level 90 Varka Boy. 74 243 is a very good build. You know, you got a good chunk of attack percent stats. This is a pretty damn similar to build than I am that I have. What? My brain. It's a similar build to mine. That's all. If I do you have the same crit damage as me? What do I have for crit damage? No. You have wow. 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 They have 0.1% more crit damage than me. Wow. How dare you? But I have more crit rate at least. Your Varka misses crits, mine doesn't. Anyway. Sorry. Whatever. Anyways. Yep. What a world. I like C4 is the one that buffs Lanyon, guys. It gives 20% anima bonus and 24% damage bonus to the like other element. Like it buffs Lanyon. It buffs Lanyon. It also happens above Venti, but that won't matter as much. It buffs Lanyon. But then the fact that like now I'm saying like it'd be kind of cool to have it. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter at all. I still think if I go to pity again, losing the 50-50 would be better. Although I don't think I have enough wishes to go to pity again. No. Well, wait, that's a lot of Star Glitter, Jesus. Maybe I do. I don't know. Whatever. Does it even matter? Maybe. Okay. I would have shat myself if it was another 5-star with how many earlies I've already gotten. I've gotten so many earlies like that if we were to C6, probably, you know, like you wouldn't expect any more earlies basically, but you know. Okay. Hello, Sucrose. But equivalent to Venti. Well, Venti is better if we have Elegy. That's based on my testing so far. Alright. 30 something. I don't remember where he showed up in the poll in the middle. I mean, like, you know, whoops, get out of here. Why the fuck am I doing this? This is the most stupid Gamba brain rot I think I've ever done, actually, quite frankly. Because I don't want to justify this on any level other than like, just fuck it. I don't know. Because like, you know. All right. It looks like it's actually possible to go to pity on Barca banner for me. That's crazy. I didn't know it was actually possible. Incredible. Wow. All right. Okay. Well, thank you. I don't know if this is the same person or not, but I guess we're definitely going to see if we get C4. Oh boy. Oh boy. See, this is I want to encourage you to spend your money wisely. Don't apparently oh boy, I know what's happening. Don't be smart with your money, okay guys, please. But guess I won't say no. How can I say no on my birthday? How can I say no on my birthday? Hello, random Kachina. This is probably pity, I think, if I kept track. Yes. Alright. We've still not lost a single 50-50. Hello, Sucrose. It's unfortunate that it's not a 50-50 loss to... I mean, like, it's expected at this point. Let's be real. It's very expected. On one hand, it's cool to get a Tignari constellation. I will not lie. Slowly progressing to C6 Foxboy is cool. Like, it would have been very abnormal to win all our 50-50s. Such is life. I really would have liked to get a Masterless Tuna, though, because, you know, you just jinxed it. I know. My apologies. C3 R1 were all wins. Indeed. We pretend that one didn't happen. I just got C4 Tignari too. Wow. Wow. Dream turned the cheats off, yeah. Or did I turn the cheats off? Damn it. You could have done it, Hoyo. You could have done it. No. Alright. I mean, it would be stupid to get another early. Why am I still wishing? Sorry, I thought I wanted skip strats. I thought skip strats could work. Skip strats didn't work. All right. I haven't chosen. No, I have not chosen Tignari from the selector yet. To be clear, my next selector, without losing it 50-50 to one of the C6 characters, I'd prefer being a Masterless Tuna, but now that I'm at C4 Tignari, it'll be a strong consideration to choose C5 as one of my things. Like after this Masterless Tuna, it was between, because this is the third one and then the fourth one of the year, right? So it'd be between, like, I could just choose more Masterless Tunas, to be clear, but between Tignari and Shenhai, I think, at this point, which is something. So donate a sucrose to me. Yeah, my apologies. I will donate all further sucroses to my viewers. So yeah, I almost got another 5-star for free. Did I? I mean, I do have one more 10 pull. This is really dumb. Don't do as this. Don't do this. Do not use your birthday as an excuse to do stupid things, okay? Oh, there we go. That's where we're at. Let's go do theater or something. Or Varka story quest. I don't know. Let's go farm domain. Maybe we can get a Varka up. That'd be the real dub of the day if we got a Varka upgrade, right? Happy birthday. Thank you, Resh. Happy 40, bro. Happy 40. I feel like I'll feel more fine with being 40 than 30. I don't know. You've got Varka trying to get C1. Look, we weren't really trying to get... look, okay? Look. I was trying to get Varka C1 originally. Like, originally I wanted... What am I doing? Originally I wanted Varka C1. And in my literal 10 pull that I had at Pity, that I saved from Z-Buy banner, I won a 50-50 for Varka, and then 2 Pity later... got Varka C1 for free, and then won the 50 on the weapon banner, and then an early C2 Varka happened, and then an early C3 Varka happened. Like, I have C3 Varka in the C3 R1 Varka in the amount of pulls, like in slightly more than the amount of pulls that it could take to get a C0 Varka. I have a C3 R1 Varka. Like, actually stupid. And then the Tignari there is just whatever people wanted Gamba, I guess, and my brain wanted Gamba too. Your Varka C6 is gonna go with your C6 Nicole. I still think I'm gonna win the Nicole bet, okay? Imaginarium is men. Maybe. I don't know. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Okay. At the very least, I mean, my Varka's already unrelatable. He's going to be extreme unrelatable. Oh my god. Schmack. At least you have C3 R1. What do you say if we got the opposite C1 R3? I mean, if you got C1 R3, what the fuck happened to Weapon Banner that caused that? That would be my question. What were you doing on Weapon Banner? If only that had attack percent, this could actually been good for me. But it does not. So, yeah. Anyways, that's how Eeks ended up with a crazy doing. Yeah, sometimes weird Gamba shit happens, but you normally should not use absurd things happening on like absurdly unlucky early circumstances is not really a real excuse to like, oh, I should just C6 now because I got so lucky early on, right? Because again, statistically speaking, you know, we could easily just, even though we won 4 fucking 50-50s, we could easily just lose all the remaining ones, right? And go to pity every single time. And then if that happens, then suddenly we're looking extremely average rather than extremely ahead. So, yeah. First ever triple, and I got the same weapon when I won the Flint Spear. Wow. That's incredibly weird. That is a weird situation, just Manu. Did I make this IT? Because of Superconduct? Yeah, I think I did. I won the 50-50. Nice. Congrats. It'd be funny if you stop at C4. It would be funny to have C4 and just be like, yep, I got C4 because it buffed Lanya. I mean, I'd be like, why didn't I get C6? Well, because that would cost money. And I didn't have to actually pay. I didn't actually have to pay anything for C4. Like, I spent no, it's bonkers. It's bonkers because, like, what the fuck? What? But I actually haven't spent any money on Varka. I didn't get a triple. Someone in the YouTube chat got a triple. They said they I'll lock that. They said they got a triple on Weapon Banner. And yeah, if you select Varka's weapon, it's possible to get a triple of only Varka's weapon, right? That's what happened to them. They said they probably wanted Varka's weapon, but they would have definitely, like, in the circumstance of, hey, if you were to, like, I think most people would probably say, if you were to get a triple on this weapon banner when going for Varka's weapon, you probably prefer one of those weapons is Flint's weapon. That's what they were saying, right? So, anyways, Lanyan deserves it. I mean, the thing is, DPS Lanyan is still, I'm still going to play DPS Lanyan without Varka, right? So, like, saying I got C4 Varka for Lanyan is a bit stupid, but, you know, By the way, like, my Varka is absolutely going to be high investment enough that I'm not even going to be able... I can't be a Varka salesman with a fucking C3 Varka, just as an FYI. So, like, it's not possible to have I can't have this high investment of a Varka and be like, yeah, so Varka's great, guys. God, what the fuck what is my account at this point? What is this stupid account? I don't even know. Whatever. Hello, Yoimiya. Should do that anecdote. I got another double after C1? No. I got an early at 60 pity, C2 50-50 win, and then I got an early at like 25 pity, C3 50-50 win. And then people pooped a bunch of Primogems on me to go to pity again, and we lost our first 50-50 at pity. Our first going to actual pity, well, the first Varka was technically at pity because I was saved, right? But our first going to pity directly on Varka's banner was a 50-50 loss, which is very funny. That means if you go to pity, guys, you lose 50-50s. If you get earlies, they win. That's how that works, right? Definitely. Shima Circlet, free me. Okay. I was going to say, Shimanowa's Circlet, free me from Shimanowa's. I just want a good Circlet, please. But apparently not. Do I care about this? Def, crit damage, max roll? I say no. No, sir. No. I already have a good on-site goblet. No attack percent, kind of. Also, I do want to do I think I want to... Do I craft another flower for Varka today? I kind of think I do. I think I crafted another flower for Varka. I think I gambit on the same thing I gambited before, trying to get a 4-liner crit damage attack percent piece. Because, again, the problem with min-maxing my Varka right now is I'm already overcapped on crit rate. So I can't even, like, choose to decide something like re-rolling this piece. Well, I don't think I'll re-roll this piece. But it doesn't even make sense to, like, craft a attack 9 piece right now without having an ideal flower or circlet. Maybe I do. Maybe with the theater, I do craft a timepiece, though. Well, no, it feels more risky to craft a timepiece. Like, it has to be a fucking 4-liner to roll better, right? I have to rewatch your DPS Lanyan for IT. Do I have enough for another temple? No. I need... Sorry. Get fucking birthday Gamba brain rot. Sorry. Claim... Oh, I didn't even claim my... That meant it. I guess I'll have enough for temple after theater. So I guess we should do theater.
Thank you for...
Bam. What should I draw? Most people are drawing, you know, the rainbow fox. Whatever your artistic impression of the rainbow fox is, and or including cast is wonderful. Varka be yapping. Sorry. Just chuckling at Varka. So this is this. Can I get it to pop up? Where's my... There it is. Wow, look at that. This is from Anti. This is a yapper in the wind. The rainbow fox in the wind. And then let's see. I think this is all. I mean, may as well show the old pen art, but I aggro Z emote. Where is it? Hello? I have it in the same folder. Sorry, I forgot about this. Anyways, this one, yeah. This one was from Shu. Thank you, Shu. Thank you, Shu. And Anti. Sorry, my brain was like, you know, maybe Dee should be a little fatter, but realistically, it's just fine. You just distributed the weight that Dee has into Ashru. You going for C3? I already have C3. The game pooped a free C3 and a free C. Well, not free C2. The C2 was at. I mean, the C3 was stupid. I actually don't understand how I have C3. I just don't understand. I have not spent that many pulls in this damn banner. It's bonkers that I have C3. So should be fatter. No, I'm just making fun of my orange creature. Nicole needs to be petting that fox. Yeah, maybe you could draw that. I don't know. So, anyways, wonderful fox fan arts. The fox, all the fan arts that have spawned from this have validated me making the rainbow fox. Anyways, at this point, just C6. Yes, but that costs money. And I know, like, do I have the money to do that? I mean, like, I could. Don't get me wrong. But like, the issue is that's irresponsible. But like like I need to resist right now the temptation of just fuck it, because, you know, oh, it's my 30th birthday, want to feel better on my 30th birthday kind of thing, get gambling dopamine, or I mean, on a content level, maybe it's kind of content if, like, the moment I choose to spend money, the luck goes terrible. Like, luck is only good when I don't spend money. That would be kind of funny. That would be a funny contrast, having not spent any money and then switching to spending money and immediately get fucked for it. I don't know. It is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Hoyo's appreciating my Varka simpness. Yeah. Odd numbers are bad, so C4. I mean, it does buff Lanya. C4 does buff Lanya. This is 20% anima bonus. Like, it's mostly meant to be 20% anima bonus and then whatever converted element for Varka himself. But it is an all teammates bonus. So it actually buffs Lanya and Duran, which I guess matters. Maybe you'll get a gold doing singles. I mean, I got a 3 there. Oh boy. What are we doing? 1033. I mean, I should just do theater first. I need one more pull. Yeah, I should just do theater first. Okay, we'll see after theater. What am I doing? I should be saving for Nicole, guys. I should really be saving for Nicole. All right. Chat just does want to see polls. They came to a birthday stream because they wanted stupidity, and I guess we're giving them stupidity. C4 numbers are an insult. How dare you insult Lanyan buffs? They like, look, change Zloifet, change that C4 to this buffs Lanyan, and it's a great constellation. It's nowhere near as bad as C5. Let's be real. Let's be real. C5 is not a good thing. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of, no, fucking stop being curious about C6. I am curious how C6 would work with melt. Like, in theory, it doesn't work with melt, but in practice, it might actually work really well with melt. Fuck, shit. Sorry. Anyways, what am I doing? Fuck. Theater. Focus, brain. Actually, wait. Before, should we go do? We'll come back to theater. Let's go not. Whoops. Let's go not forget about polearms only. We're gonna go real quick, like. Log into polearms only, do dailies there, we'll come back to theater, and then we'll see how much brain we want to engage in with Gamba. Oh god. Oh god. You see, the problem is... Whoa, thank you. Oh, someone else gave me a Ko-Fi donation. Thank you. You know who you are. Thank you for the $20. You're awesome. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, y'all, but I do appreciate it. You know what? You'll justify me going and wasting money. I was considering, this sounds like a normal, just random day, not like a birthday thing for people, but I never eat out, okay? But like, I might go to a local pizza shop and just order a overpriced pizza that probably will taste pretty good. C6 Flynn's polearms only. No, I'm just gonna say no. Don't. If you give Primogems to polearms only, I will save them. This Flynn's has problems of relying on ascending Liam and candidates and polearms only. That I don't want to do that. If you give Primogems and polearms only, it's being saved for Raiden or Blowhen or something. So don't. I mean, if you must give Primogems, give them to my main account at this point. Although you could also just not. I don't really want to encourage people to do that. Be good with your money, peoples. But you know, if you want to see nonsense like C6 Varka, if it's so worth it to you, then I can't stop you. You can do it. Although it's worth mentioning, you can save money. Wait, no. Okay, sorry. I almost said you can save money with LD Shop, but I'm not super comfortable. Like, technically, I am still sponsored by LD Shop, but I removed the regular message in the chat because we're not farming there. Because of the weirdness going on, it makes me not as comfortable openly. Like, the service still works. It works fine for me. It seems to work fine for most people. But Hoyoverse is region locking or something locking some people's UIDs, and it's annoying to explain right now. So, alright. Borrowed your Raiden for poems only for Imaginarium. Nice. You recommend Aniba? Aniba is just like Epic's system. By the way, Aniba seems to not be an official one either, as far as I'm aware. Like, I'm pretty sure Aniba is fulfilling orders through the same way that, like, the likes of LD Shop and Loot Bar, by the way. I could be wrong. I haven't talked to them. They have reached out to me, but I never bothered. Maybe I should respond to them just to see how they work. Okay. And so this is... I would actually love this on my main account. Whatever. What happened with LD Shop? Nothing happened with LD Shop. What happened with every third-party top-up service is that Hoyoverse has started region locking some people's accounts. So like Sylveon, for example, my mod, she cannot, without using whatever regional setting, which basically makes it much more expensive anyways. I don't know if Sylveon's figured out anything with the VPN or whatever, but Sylveon cannot do the UID top-up through LD Shop or Loot Bar or whatever other top-up service anymore. It doesn't work for her. She'll get contacted by Hoyo saying, blah, 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 blah. But anyways, it's not LD Shop, it's Hoyoverse. The thing I don't like is that LD Shop and others are like, oh, it's fine if an order fails. This is the thing I don't like, which might make me stop my sponsorship, despite the fact that, like, LD Shop is what... Like, this being in a middle ground right now makes me like, oh, I don't know if I can afford an editor without like, having a consistent sponsor, right? Because... Okay, well, I don't actually need to have Candace going, do I? Not for this chamber. Not for this thing. What I don't like is that what they want me to tell you is like, oh, if it fails, you can just, I may as well use that. You can just do the self top up. The self top up is give LD Shop your login information, and it basically has a thing that logs into the game for you and does the top up. Like, you're basically like, it's like if you had a friend living overseas in Japan or Malaysia where the top ups were cheaper, and you were like, hey friend, here's my account credentials, log in and get cheaper top up for me. That's basically what they're saying is what you should do, because they offer that essentially. If the UID top up doesn't work, but I don't like that. It's not that I don't think they can't be trusted, to be clear. It's that on principle, I do not think you should share your login information with anyone, right? I've said this before when it comes to like people that want me to like do their Stygians or Abyss for them. On a personal account best practices security level, even if you trust me, I don't think you should give me your login information, right? When I was in Japan, I still had regular Canadian prices. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know exactly how their system works, but because some people, like, I tried to use a VPN and it never actually changed the prices, but some people that works for, and I don't know. 7 months from Buzzon. Wow, thank you. Thanks for the birthday wishes, you too. Mine got blocked with Loot Bar. Yeah, like, so the fact that you got, and again, it's a Hoyoverse block. So You probably got blocked on the other services too. Yeah, I know they're doing discounts and bonus Primogems in the official top-up center. So, anyways, it is what it is, and it, like, I don't actually have a problem with the, like, Hoyoverse is within their rights to fucking be cringe. Everyone is within their rights to be cringe. I don't think Hoyoverse is doing anything illegal. I think they are being a little bit misleading about their verbiage about things. They're trying to, I think Hoyoverse's own emails about it are leading people to draw conclusions that are not actually how the situation actually is. But whatever. They're within their rights to do the things they are doing technically. And that's fine. I just think they're being misleading in how they're presenting their actions. Which typical Hoyoverse behavior, let's be real. I need to do dailies, I think, because okay. My problem is that I'm not comfortable with the alternative recommendation from these platforms being, yeah, just log in, do the login instead. Like, no, sorry, I don't think that's a viable thing. So for LD Shop, for them, if they want to continue sponsorship with me, I'm probably gonna tell them. I haven't told them this yet. I'm probably gonna tell them, yo, you have to be comfortable with me saying I don't recommend the self login top up. Like, what I'm probably gonna say in my sponsorship is if it fails, just don't. Oh well, take the L. You can't use these services unless you're willing to take the risk on the self login top up, and it's probably fine. But I'm not willing to, and I don't think you should either. Right? If my login gets blocked, if I get blocked by Hoyoverse for like doing these top up services, I will figure out some other method. Right? Before I consider giving login information to the likes of LD Shop or whatever. If you must do the login, I think you should, you know. Uh-oh. No damage. Wow. All right. If you must do login, I say make sure you change your password before and after you do it, right? So change it to a temporary password and then change it to something else after, right? But anyways, VPN doesn't work sometimes because they base on where your credit card is from, not your current location. Yeah. So, anyways. Yeah, or you could just go back to being free to play, exactly. Anywho's, it's fine. It just makes things weird as far as like, I had no issues personally recommending the UID top-up services before. Now it's just in this weird, awkward middle ground of like, it's just a crapshoot on whether it even will function for people. So, yeah, that was accidentally cool. Yeah. VPN works for me, luckily. Nice. So I don't know. If I get blocked, I'll mess around with things. I'll give you guys further updates. But for now, it's just in a weird, wishy-washy land. And yeah, I don't know. I think LD Shop is really not gonna like my suggestion of. They're probably really not gonna like that. I'm gonna say I'm not comfortable with.
Be silent.
The suggestion that people do the login thing instead. But if they are, I'll continue sponsorship with them. If they're chill with me being like, you know what, this exists. Like if I need to point out that it exists as an alternative, but that I mean they're comfortable with me saying I don't recommend it. You know, that maybe is fine then. I think it's fine. Again, I think it's fine. Like it's not that I don't think I can trust them. It's just that I think it's really bad security practice to give your login credentials out for any account to anyone at all. VPN safe? I mean, VPNs are their own whack-ass weird situation. I would like to say what VPNs I trust, but one good security practice is kind of not, especially like as a streamer, it's kind of not telling people what VPN I use, because like telling people anything about like networking situation is a potential bit of information that could be used to, you know, get access to something. So I don't really want to tell you, but I would say trust the nerds. Don't trust the advertisements from YouTube. Trust the nerds that like are like, here, I spent the last 10 years of my life trying different VPNs, and I work in the IT industry, and I care a lot about having a VPN, and here are my favorite ones. No, this video isn't sponsored. I trust the nerds. Okay? Because the nerds have no stake in the game other than they just wanted the best thing for themselves, and they're happy to talk about what they think is also the best thing for others, based on their experience. But I would link a video to you if I had it off the top of my head, but I don't have a specific one off the top of my head. Okay. Well, that's Polearms Only for the day. We'll probably do a Polearms Only stream tomorrow for theater.
Thank you for
coming. Oops. Wait, actually, real question. Can we even challenge visionary mode with this theater? Sorry, we're not gonna do theater here, but I want to see what happens. There's probably a Reddit about it. Reddit's kind of gone to shit for finding information like that. Reddit, like if you search Reddit best VPN, you're gonna get plagued. I assure you that it's not the strat for VPNs. VPN companies are not stupid. Most companies are not stupid. They know people look for that shit, and there are. So unless you found like old posts and the companies still exist, then maybe it's better. But like anything in the last fucking, honestly, maybe even 10 years from a Reddit post, like about like the best VPN is going to be filled with a bunch of fucking bots. And like, to be clear, if you like do your research on individual users' comment history and see if they're a real person that, you know, comments on different things, not just about VPNs and whatever, like they're probably very, very botted though in general. Like I wouldn't rely on Reddit for your only source of product information nowadays. There is a lot of companies that just, you know, sneaky advertising by paying for people to advertise on Reddit, basically. You can still find good information on Reddit, don't get me wrong. There are still communities about it, but like the way you probably find what the best VPNs are through Reddit isn't by like searching for one post. It's by like if you are part of a VPN Reddit community or something, and after being part of that community for a year and reading 500 different posts and seeing how 7,000 different people talk about VPNs, your brain will collectively catch on to patterns and see how different people like different things and whatever whatever their needs are. Then that's the actual real information. But if you find one individual post kind of thing, you'll end up getting like advertising bot type accounts and whatever. So researching laptops and just in general, find the nerds, and the nerds will oftentimes guide you right. Laptops, I can tell you, laptops are fucked if you want my advice though. Really, we have 27 again? Okay, we'll think about it tomorrow. We'll think about it tomorrow. Please change the topic. Okay. What do you want the topic? You pick, Rishu. What do you want the topic to be? Go back to Gamba, Brain Rot, or Varka? Sure. I mean, we're going to theater. Just avoid these VPNs, ExpressVPN, yeah. I would say probably avoid the VPNs that are promoted the most, yeah. Like half of your subscription cost is basically paying for the advertisements, by the way. It may as well how you, let alone not like whether or not they're like not trustworthy or not, like whether they do their service properly. Just literally that one, they're too well known, and the more well known a VPN is, the worse it tends to function, for various reasons. And then two, like you're just paying more for the fact that they advertise heavily. Again, VPN. Name a topic, yo. Make me talk about something else. I'm interacting with chat. Sorry. Like, Rishu, you want me to talk about something else? Ask a question. Meta Eula build win? And to be clear, I shouldn't, like, interact with that kind of thing. Like, y'all aren't being that active in chat, so I'm just gonna talk about the things that I see in chat. How old? Old. Any plans for my birthday? I might go get pizza later. I don't really do much on my birthday. I don't know. I'm boring. I'm sorry. Got an idea for a replacement car, and not until I get things sorted out with insurance. If like the biggest temptation I have, I checked what used Chevy Volts are. I can buy a used Chevy Volt probably, I'm guessing, for the same amount that I would get for my car. But used Chevy Volts are very kind of hard to come by now that aren't like 2017 models, which 2019 model would be ideal. And then there's other problem. I don't actually know that I have a way of charging it. It's not an electric vehicle, it's a plug-in hybrid, which I think would be the ideal to suit my needs. Like the vast majority of my travel could be just on the 50-mile hybrid battery, right? So I would like a plug-in hybrid, and buying a plug-in hybrid that's used, I think, would be a good balance. But and by the way, one like nice thing with a lot of Chevy Volts is like when they're used, a lot of people selling Chevy Volts were dumbasses, and they didn't understand how their car worked. And so the batteries oftentimes barely got touched, and like people just used it as a gas car, which if they only use it as a gas car, the battery could be like 5 years old and basically perfectly new. So, anyways, so yeah, Electro Swirl buff in IT will make you mad. Oh boy, oh boy. So, do you celebrate with fam? No, not really. I don't know. I've just never really bothered making a deal out of my birthday, so my family wishes me happy birthday, and that's mostly all it is. We keep it simple. I don't know. They celebrate other people's more, but I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't even have strong opinions on it anymore. I wouldn't like if someone was like if someone invited me to something on my birthday, like as a surprise birthday party, I wouldn't say no. But that would be very unlikely to happen because in the past, I was very anti big celebration in general. The big parties were not my thing. Not my you would be making my birthday more stressful, kind of thing. But like, yeah. How old are we calling it? Old. Like I'm 7,000 years old now. Anyways, we should do the theater. Do the theater, and then we can do one more really dumb 10-pull on Barca banner. Did the pity update? No, not yet. Okay. So, will gliding remove arc of weapon skin? And bam, I don't know if it's local. Really? The fuck? Oh, she's on top of the building. Oh, okay. I thought she was inside. All right.
You
Well.
can build them that
So we're doing this
big,
now.
huh?
Cat cams already? Oh.
Amazing. It's just that
There's no cat nearby. Sorry. Remind me when I'm sure I will say when cats appear. Remind me when cats appear.
Oh wow! Fancy meeting you.
Cycle
here.
batteries are going wild with new text. It's probably fine for 10,000 cycles minimum. Yeah, and because the battery is not massive in a Chevy Volt, it is not going to be that expensive to replace either, which is something people also don't realize. So
Anywho,
yeah.
I'm here on vacation. After traveling
I maintain Chevy Volts, used Chevy Volts because they're not even made new anymore, are still probably one of the best bang for the buck vehicles you can get, but they're not cheap used, don't get me wrong, but also not that expensive. The only annoying thing is they used to like qualify for used electric vehicle credits, which thanks to people being elected doesn't really exist anymore. So yay. Whatever. Oh well. Wish you happy birthday. Today's my father-in-law's and my aunt's birthday too. What the hell? How were they all born the same day? What the heck? I guess one of your aunt and father might be twins. That would make sense, I suppose.
The plan is to have tons of fun before summer arrives.
Mm-hmm.
When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm glad I didn't read that out loud. Getting Chinese BYD EVs in Canada. Hoping you snag one of those. Nice. I imagine they'll be hard to get for a while. They're gonna be popular.
Oh, right, of course. I've already
Yeah, they are twins. Okay, that makes sense.
I just forgot for a
Yeah,
moment.
sounds like a busy day for you if your family makes a deal out of celebrating things, but
I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now,
why are people
I'm
vacationing in
working on
Nagcry?
getting
I'm not gonna lie,
some
Nagcry
ideas
seems
from
like a
my family
weird
and
place for
neighbors.
vacation.
Look,
Maybe that's just the white. Is that just the white person in me? I feel like it's just the fucking cringe white American in me speaking though.
They're both specialties from
Is it
around
really that
here.
weird of a place to vacation?
Right?
I think that was the
Well,
cringe
I
white person in me
haven't
being like,
had
oh, it's a
any
lawless
visitors from them
area.
yet, but
It's like the equivalent of saying like
engineer named
vacationing in
Primogem
Africa
here.
is weird. From this weird fucking perception that it's like more dangerous than it is. I don't know. But particularly people, but I will say, like, if Yoimiya heard of the news, like, oh, this region was almost destroyed by a terrorist, Dottore, it's like coming to visit New York. It's like being a tourist in New York a little bit after 9/11 happens. No, I don't know, right?
I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she.
But you
this
do
thing right.
Yoimiya.
I'm planning to pay her a visit and see if she can make some
Oh
fun
yeah,
gadgets
abyss
for
creatures are
kids.
still running wild. You know,
I've also heard
a
that
lot
she's
of fun
a
today,
real
and the
free
crazy thing
spirit,
is me and my
though.
husband's
Won't
anniversary
take
today
every
too.
commission,
First
even
meetup
if
day,
you
nice.
offer her more.
Congrats. How do foxes celebrate their birthdays? Apparently by Gamba.
Should I bring something before
I don't
visiting?
know. We'll see.
I just don't know what she likes.
Hmm. Inazuma was not that okay though. That's true.
I know
I guess
okay.
Inazuma.
And
She's
her
going from
will
Inazuma to
and
maybe a less
numbers are
stressful
machines she
place.
made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time? That's amazing! The kid next door would cry non-stop.
There's
if
another
left alone for
antidote.
just
Okay,
one
makes
night.
sense.
Which, by contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature still. Just how many nights did she have to spend all by herself before
Yomi has
Nova came
visited
to her
every
life?
nation now besides Nightline. Which characters have visited every nation?
Well, we can't change what happened
Is there anyone keeping a list?
But now that
I imagine a
I'm
lot
here,
more now that the
I'm gonna make
anecdotes
sure
are a
she
thing.
has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow. What should I make?
Make them all. Alright, nice. We came up here to do the glitch, right? That supposedly works. Okay, let's go this direction. Alright. You remove the weapon skin. This. Alright, we go to this. Nice, and he just slowly falls down. Brilliant. Well, that'll probably be patched out relatively soon. That's funny. So something about his weapon skin like involves some kind of state change. Is presumably why this works. Anecdotes are canon? Why wouldn't they be canon? Varka can fly, yeah. Lore accurate Varka. Oh, let's go. Yeah, state change, yeah.
The rain stopped.
This is a completely understandable thing that slipped through the cracks. So appreciate it while it lasts. It's a very simple bug. That is very simple for them to fix, I guarantee. And into the water we go. The angle he's running at is really funny, by the way, because he's just like slowly falling down. So he just looks like he's walking down a vertical slope or an angled slope. All right, better animal arc on the venting, yeah. Okay, let's do some theater. Let's have some fun with this. Birthday of the day is the day one is born to experience the trials and tribulations for life. If I could wish someone anything on their birthday, it's to be who they truly are and be real to yourself. Thank you, CN. Alright, let's have some shenanigans here. We'll keep things simple for my main account. Don't need to do anything crazy. Yes, we'll use Veressa. Surely my Eula is better. She's on the fucking non-cry set with Sacrificial. You know what? We'll use... No, sorry. I was going to say we'll use Sylveon's Eula, but I can't because it's not EU. That's what it is. I should go check the message, sorry, in Ko-Fi from Chantel. Oh, okay. It was Bellaboo that gave me the $20. Happy birthday and get that C4 Varka. Okay. I do like doing theater things with you. I just don't want to change my build. I mean, Sacrificial Greatsword is fine. It's a perfectly good weapon on our guys. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. 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 No. Yes. But Auron, though, my boy. I can't not use my boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chungus. Auron's my boy. And then let's see if we can find a Eula. I could use Kiwi's C6 Duer. What is he equipped with? I mean, that's probably fine. Okay. Sorry, we're doing a build review for Kiwi's Durin, who is on 2-piece for some reason, without having leveled pieces. I think I will. You know, it's incredible. I think my Durin might be stronger than her Durin, considering he's C6. That's yep. But Chaska should be useful. I mean, not gonna say she's not gonna be bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have a lot of characters. I'd rather play around the ones I want to play. I'm sorry. Where's end user license agreement? I would play with the Flynns, but why? I mean, we have Columbine as a selected character, to be clear. Also, what the... by the way, like, this is a theater with Electro, so, like, Flynns and Anefa, they give Farina and Columbina so that they actually function, except for the only one that actually makes Flynns function is Columbina alone. So if you didn't pull Columbina, fuck your Flynns this theater, apparently, and you have to get her to make him useful. Cool. Whatever. I love non-cry character kits in the Imaginarium Theater game mode. It's not this game mode's fault. It's actually their kit's fault. Like, why? Anyways, they should just have something that means, like, you know, Ascendant Gleam is always active at minimum in theater. But whatever. I see not a single Eula on my list, by the way. Apparently Eula not popular on my United States friends list. We could use the C6 Columbina. Or we could just yoink a Flynns. Maybe we could just yoink a Flynns. Come on, Yon. No Eulas. Alright. Oh, she's an opening character, so she can't be taken? Brilliant. Okay. That's incredible. Well then. I don't know. What do you want to see? Flynns, C6 Columbina, you know, level 100 Bina here on Albay. Apparently you are Giga Whale Flame. Well, maybe you are. I don't know. Looks Giga Whale, but maybe it's not. C6 Freenon 5 and tenacity. Let's go. Oh, I love it. That is the ideal Freena build on C6. Is it my C6 Bina? Maybe. We could use yours probably. Happy birthday! Thank you. Sure. Alright. Didn't realize there's a new theater? Yep, it'd be the first. Okay, we want characters first. What are the starting characters? Mika, Varessa, Shanyun, I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, the funniest one is probably Seat Lolly? I don't know.
Late.
What are the buffs? Electro Swirl, damage dealt best characters triggering the swirl increases. So fuck you if you're not using an Animo character. Why? Why doesn't this buff the Electro at all? Okay. Cool. Companion invite? Sure. Choice overload? Sure, we'll choose your Bina. Super conduct. Yielding, cryo and electro res. Kind of boring, but we'll take it, I guess. Alright. Elite assault. I'm not a coward. If I got she's on Albade, that's probably ideal. But yeah, opening characters not being shareable is new to me and incredible. Think we can use Eula here? We got Mika. We got Plunge. Surely my sack greatsword Eula can handle the first chamber. Surely. I did that wrong order, my bad.
Let's keep going, team. Vengeance will be mine.
Wait, we can do an extra skill because we have. We're doing this.
More speed.
Wow, see, it's fine. How you not? Okay.
Skyward, scatter. Stray clouds converge.
Okay.
Now's our chance. You had your crush on you.
Oh, we plunging. Well, at least she has crit stats.
Shudder.
I feel like she must be overcapped on the set she's on. Okay.
Make way for the. Let's keep going, team. Engaging. Shudder.
Why is there Dendro happening?
Freeze to the core.
Is that just an effect that happens to the whole theater?
Beg for mercy.
Oops, didn't hold. Alright, kill it. Eula! I actively chose not to plunge, you know, lady. I did actively choose not to plunge to... Why does she take so long to get her fucking damage out? What is this character? I can't believe they have a backloaded DPS character in the game and they didn't even make her worth the payoff for it. Oh my god. Theater's the best endgame in Genshin. Forces you to use other characters you haven't touched in a while. Yeah. I genuinely enjoy playing through Theater. That's why we're doing it today. I wouldn't be playing Theater if I didn't enjoy it on my birthday. We aren't just doing it for the Gamba resources. Yeah, please.
Seize the skies. Leave the wounded to me. Shudder. Flood of frost.
Strike light storm.
Perfect.
Rack and ruin.
Okay. Yeah, Electro Cryo Animo is a interesting choice for sure. Get back, get out of here. Please.
Beg for mercy.
There we go. She did it! Yay! All on her own. Official. Shenna's great, but official good. Yes. Getting that early is kind of cool. Animo Cryo. Damage dealt by characters triggering this world. Why are they both just the Kurt? Okay, both of the Animo buffs made me kind of annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. Why are you only buffing the Animo characters? Hoyoverse, you do realize most of your Animo characters are used as buffers, right? The fact that you're only getting... This is a theater. Okay, this... We'll see how it goes. What are the enemies here? Like, to be clear, I have, like, Lanyan. It'll be fun on Lanyan and Barca. Don't get me wrong. But, like, everyone else? Venti is okay, I guess, except if we don't have a fucking Xerai for him. Oh my gosh. A chicken, whatever you are, I don't remember. Electro characters have an advantage. Okay, Mandaregas. Look at the fucking text of the Mandarega. Why the fuck were they putting the Mandarega? What? What? The mechanical array. Okay. Okay, so save a group of her this, by the way, guys. Like, Coswood, Jean at minimum, Coswood, Sucrose, Jean, Venti, obviously. I got plenty of options, thankfully, but, like, Jesus. Alright, can't get a companion right now, so that's fine. Night Soul Blessing, huh? Healing has an advantage. Sure, we can use Veressa early. I'm fine with that. Sucrose made it pretty trivial. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, how about you, and how about we fodder some other characters? Don't tell Sylveon. Don't tell Sylveon.
Leave the wounded to me. Neutralize.
Freeze to the core.
Look, she did 50k. I don't know why I didn't burst there. Alright. If we have time, I'll let you look at the kill at least.
Look out below.
Engaging. Keep your cool. Let's keep going.
Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Shudder.
Oh,
Crush.
well, I don't think we're gonna be able to. We shouldn't even get the sack proc. Oh no. Might Veressa have her artifacts? I feel like she's doing lower damage than she should be. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. All done. Next. Lanyan. I mean, I do want buffers for Lanyan too, but you know. I can't not pick Lanyan if she's available. Speaking of buffers for Lanyan.
Let's get started.
Alright, Electro characters have an advantage, huh? I'll probably just use Veressa Shanyun here. You're lucky I'm trying to figure out Flint's rotations. You didn't see anything, Sylveon. You saw nothing at all. Alright, you. This should be pretty easy. I assume at least. We are going to enrage the thing, but oh well. Shanyun should make it quite easy. Don't even necessarily have to do that, by the way, but theoretically she has VV on her, I assume. Alright. Wow. Who knew trying to get a guy to ult with 25 flat energy was hard? You know. We'll choose Chlorine, I think. But yeah, I hope the level 2 buffs have a bunch of damage effects on the like swirl stuff or whatever, because it seems annoying if not. Varga Boy. Can't not choose Varga Boy. I would like to choose that, but I think getting more characters right now is more important. Arzon, we can actually do full DPS Varga already. Alright, well not full. We don't have Farina, but well, we don't have healing. Wait, we have fucking Vent. We have Bennett. We can. Okay, we can actually do full premium DPS Lanyan. Okay. Anyways, oh, we also have Durin. I forgot we had Durin. Don't have any money, so I guess we're just doing the defense sequence. Bunch of peoples. You know what? Let's let Venti do this. I'm late. Happy birthday. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Thank you. All right. I have to sacrifice some characters though. Apologies. Wait. I thought I had Venti. Well, I guess we're not using Venti. You know what? Let's do Electro Varka. This is actually gonna be a fairly strong Varka. It's kind of a waste of him, to be honest, but whatever. Let's not stress it out that much. I should have, whatever, don't worry about it. Sunder.
Shadow Raven. Quick as a flash. Let's truth repeats its course.
Rise. Why does the dialogue feel so well? Thunder. recall having the dialogue set this low.
Control breathing.
Start the wings of darkness. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Up the ante. Alright. Yoimiya, Seat Lolly, Nicole, Albedo. What do you think? I mean, Nicole's not out yet, so I can't really give you. Also, frick you! Get out of here!
Too late. Faster. Stronger. On.
Okay, apparently, sorry, I need to focus a little bit. Okay, with you. Okay, you're not even. These dudes are pinging all the things from a distance. Okay, we're fine. Characters do suggested level 100 your favorites. If you have the resources, level 100, level 95 your favorite characters. Oron is well, just Shenna. Oh, well, I should have chosen Oron because we got this, but whatever. Mystery Cache rare, we can't not choose this. Gamba. Fuck. Okay. Wonderful. I guess we're buying buffs. Wind Lead is active. This is, what is it? Electro Swirl. Characters' jump abilities enhanced. Oh, good. Wonderful. That's a troll. They really chose to have this active with the Varka Theater, by the way. Wonderful. This deals based on the number of wind blessing attacks. Okay. This is better. At least that's a decent effect. Okay. Super conduct. Let's go. Deal physical damage, add one more stack of yielding. Oh, well, this is just bad. Great. The super conduct buffs are lame. Great. Cool. Thanks. Okay. What is this, by the way? The Fool. I think I already have the Fool. Yeah, I already have the Fool. There's a chance I get forced to take a duplicate for the first time. Alright. Ruin guards or cringe things. Okay. Lunar freeze the thing? No. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be an awful chamber, by the way, and polearms only. Ooh. Okay, so Chlorin, I don't know, Chlorin, Columbina, then we're fine, basically. But we have to use some characters I don't want to use, but we're going to, so I guess you. C6, Columbina, C2, C Lolly. Let's go. For the Electro DPS. Amplify them super conducts with the free EM. Seat Lolly, C2, huge here. I mean, with C6 Columbine, it's probably better to leave Columbine on the field. Well, they died fast. Okay. This might be the most boring theater for me possible. We'll choose Yehoda. Who needs a Skork? Wow, that's a lot of choices. Thank you for the refund. Grouper, huh? I'll take a grouper. Sucrose is at her time to shine. Let's give Kazuo some time.
Let's head off.
And let's fight a boss. What is this one? Okay. Thank you, I4. Abyss almost made my superconduct Chlorin seem viable. Yeah, and then you realize that the Electro Swirl and what? Well, superconduct does buff her, I think, but it's annoying that you can't swirl Electro and then give her a buff. Anyways, let's try Chlorin again. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Sorry. How about Yehoders? I think she has VV. I lied. Boy, I need more characters. One more characters. Characters a priority, so I can stop using characters I want to use, but whatever.
Come on.
Okay.
Transfiguration.
Of course, we're gonna. Oh well, never mind. I guess we're not. I'll go with Sapper Blade, as one does.
Time to testify. Move it.
This is not gonna be problematic. Ah, yes, you're that one. Yep, I remember you. I remember you. Yeah. Oh, you don't even have an element on you. Okay, well, cool. Please.
Take your true form. Oh.
I just want this
By
going.
ordinance divine.
Did I have to have that going? No. But I wanted it going.
Smash and grab.
I know I'm taking a risk here.
Oh,
Into
goddamn.
the shadows.
Stop. I probably wasn't. No, I'm gonna fail because I did that. God damn it. Okay. Well, sue me. I wanted to do more fun things. Alright, well, redo. Superconduct Ayaka in this IT was fun, yeah. Embracing, I don't know, this is a weird theater. I need to ignore the buffs. Like, just the combination of, like, forcing you to play weird-ass things like this is cool, I think. Can I switch, please? God damn, Hoda's such a funky character. I should have just chosen a different character, I'm sorry, Hoda. Oh my god. I might switch to a stronger team for this one. This is just a really annoying enemy.
Take your true form.
You're my target.
Still on cooldown. No, oh my god, what is this enemy? There's no way I'd beat that there. IT is overhated for sure.
Come on. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine.
I never leave empty-handed.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Alright,
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
fucking cryo on me. Slow as hell. Stop it! Oh my god, this enemy. Yeah.
Smash and grab.
What did I do? I should just not use Yehoda, by the way. Okay, alright. Just try not to use Yehoda. She's actually just making it harder. Sorry, Yehoda.
Come on. Take your true form.
You are not equipped. You are unfortunately fodder character.
Fallen leaves. Time to testify.
Okay.
Ready.
Cryo on me somehow. Really? Why do you do cryo application and hydro? Oh my god.
Unleash.
Only Varka's allowed to do that. Varka doesn't do that. What am I talking about? Oh my god. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna use a different. fuck this enemy. Okay, this is an enemy that has a choice for this game mode. That is what I would say. You know, frick it. Let Lanyon shine a little bit. You burn Farazan here? No, I kind of want to use Lanyon later against one of the other things. Never mind. We burn Varka here. We just burn Columbina. Alright. Why did she get an electro attack or lunar charge immediately there?
Time to go. Take your true form.
No. Wait, I should be well, it doesn't matter. Alright, thank you, Columbina. Cause and Sapwood, yes. Happy birthday, you're my favorite Genshin content creator. Thanks for following. Farina, I guess? Yeah. Mr. Cash Rare? I mean, I can't resist. Yes. Nice. Only one character, but we got freaking Farazan. Let's go. I like this one. This one's fun. Okay, great. Whatever. We don't have any characters. What's my other thing? I also have that. I got a dupe, guys. Aw. I got a freaking dupe. Alright. This is the first time I've had a dupe. So if anyone wants to trade, I'm down. I'm down to trade. Okay. Is there a limit on trading? Like, do I have to trade this patch? I don't know. 2 things with lunar reactions have an advantage after I just use a Columbina, by the way. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I kind of want to refresh, because I kind of want more characters here. Okay, or not. We can trade? Yeah, you can trade cards. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Sick. Worth it. Start at 50% HP, getting Mika back, let's go! Oh god. Okay, well we can choose a companion. Our choices is, and look at the choice. I selected from the mystery cache, get an additional event option. What it gave me was a duplicate of what I already. Thank you. Venti boy.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Alright, this one requires electro, this one requires cryo. We can try like Chlorin Silali again. I'm down. I have to use Yehoda. Continue trading, Magician or the Fool, I think is what I had. I can burn Venti here.
Lolly, it's Papa. Think you can get away? Let's play. Hunt them.
Stop, don't worry about it.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Go, Yehoda.
Time for takeoff.
Into the shadows. Shoot on sight.
Get to work.
A good place for trading on your Discord? You can use the co-op request channel.
Yahoo! You're not going anywhere.
Ready.
But I might be able to take the lovers from you if you just want to trade with me. I don't know if I have the lovers yet. I'll have to check after. Remind me. Okay. Echo challenge with the Kamisatos. I've heard Ayatos is hard.
Into the shadows.
Oops. Oops. I might have it. Oh my gosh, my damage.
Time to testify.
My damage.
Show no mercy. Lolline, it's Papa.
These enemies are fucking weird, by the
Time
way.
for takeoff.
I still do not quite understand their mechanic, other than you are supposed to apply elements to them. I need to figure them out. If only there was a database website that could give me details. It's goddamn frustrating to like encounter something like, I would like to learn more, and then not having any access to the information to learn more. Because no, Moho, you don't provide that information in game. And yes, they did provide a valuable resource. That was not like, God. Hamdiji Cat was useful 99% for things that weren't fucking pre-release information. Ugh. Whatever. We have causal invente. We're fine. We can choose my boy. We can choose the boy. Choose a companion, just random companion? Yeah, why not? I mean, Anefa does work, so probably Anefa, yeah.
Warm up complete.
Okay. Climactic showdown. Lunar swirl would be nice, yeah. I didn't do it with Barca, so I don't know. Yes, well, yeah, frick Venti. Sorry. I just think it's more fun to use not Venti when it's made for Venti being good. I don't know.
Strike a pose. Let Lolline
Free. Tell me what you see. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
I'm waiting to use the boy. Do this while it transitions to this. That, okay.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Insulation chamber.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Anything else? Oh god.
One with nature.
Oh boy.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah, I don't know if we actually. I don't think we killed all of them. But see if it matters.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence. Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strider.
Pretend I had Sack Sword on Caulfield, by the way.
Go! You're free now.
Oh boy.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Alright, you're gonna die, right? Bro, really? Hello? Are you serious? Oh, this is an enemy of all time. Over the moon, Ayaka got an echo. Nice. Is it just Ayaka and Ayato that got echoes? I don't remember.
Time to say hello.
Preparing for dust up. Time to shine. Yeah, that will installation chamber
Bro,
deployed.
stop it.
Tell me what you see.
This.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the world come alive.
Free. Time to say hello.
Bro, die.
Sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
You know, 160 pulls to get elevated and lost it. At least you lost to a limited unit.
Farewell.
Fucking time I wish in Chronicle Banner I lose to a damn standard banner unit.
Installation chamber deployed.
Other than what? Well, I wish on Dia, and I didn't lose at all. I only lost, or I only won to Dia, which you could argue is losing. But I was intentionally wishing for Dia, so it wasn't.
Wind strike.
Alright.
One with wind and cloud. Time to
Bro, this fucking enemy. What is this enemy? Okay. Cool. By the way, I love that they made a Dendro enemy that wants grouping and incentivizes Venti, but it's Dendro resistant, so, you know, fuck you if you wanted to do one of the most fun combos in the game to actually play Venti, which is Emily and Venti. Like, the one time they actually do something that is kind of interesting. Like, this boss has some interesting components, don't get me wrong. A lot of not interesting components. But, you know, the one time they do that is... Hello? Is it? Oh my... Bro! Yeah, no, this fucking enemy is impossible without grouping. I don't inherently hate them adding an enemy that wants you to have grouping. Like, I think it's completely clear.
Tell me what you see.
But a lot of things about this enemy and how it works that is kind of awful.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows.
I think we grouped them all for once. Can we?
Go. You're free now.
I know Farina's like damage bonus doesn't really do anything, so I guess we shouldn't be bursting on Farina, right?
Wind strike.
Preparing for dust up.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Nice. There we go. Okay. Happy birthday. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate it. Alright. There we go. Finally got all the mushrooms. Raiden or Sethos? Let me choose my boy. Well, Mr. Casher. Choice taken away from us. 67%. We failed freaking... We got 20... We got 20 on the 1 and 3 before. When you have 0 flat... Wait, we might be able to actually do that this time for once. This is really rare that we can actually do that. But this gives us 10 more. Easy. Random companion. What's left? We save Lanyon. I want to do Lanyon Premium. So with Durin, Bennett, and then either Farina or... Yeah. So we choose Durin, I guess. And then we can figure out something else for this chamber and the cube chamber. So
I'll
yeah.
be right behind you.
Another mystery cache. Well, now we can't trigger that. Amusingly, if I had picked the other one, I would have been able to, but oh well. Well, this is garbage. I guess choose that. The brilliant besting level up is not garbage, but you know what I mean. I guess we're doing this one. All right. Why did the power creep Kazua's grouping with that boss? What do you mean power creep? Oh, like why is Venti? I mean, Venti's always had better grouping than Kazuha. But anyways, in Stygian or in Theater, I guess. Reminder, I had C1 Kazuha there doing basically the same thing. But put Sack Sword on Kazuha. In my opinion, when Kazuha is relevant is when his grouping is relevant at this point in the game, and therefore that means his skill being able to do that twice is very good, generally speaking. So, would recommend a Sack Sword on Kazuha. Barca, you. Wait, you think I can get away with using my boy? We have Durin available. If we get Bennett, we can do Durin Lanyon team. have no buffs going, just raw Lanyon damage. Let's go. I kind of like it. Yeah. Probably won't need Venti anywhere. Yeah, try it. Wait, we don't have a healer. Well, do we need a healer? Probably not. Let's use an Effa. It's definitely not just Farina and an Effa's damage. It's just gonna be halfsies.
Time to say hello. Not too far now. Sage's wisdom.
Yo, stop running away.
Excuse me.
Stop it! I should have done charge attack mode. Oh my god, I'm bad. Don't worry about it.
Let the world collide! Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Tell me what you see.
Alright.
Give me some space.
Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Time to shine! Beautiful!
Give the cats a treat. You know what? I owe you guys a cat cam anyways. So, yeah, we'll do it right after this.
Move or be moved.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have bursted. Whatever. Now.
Grandfather! I'm sorry.
I mean, sure. Well, why not? Bennett, let's go. Okay, so now we gotta do the final things. Genshin content's really good and helpful. Wait, I'm glad I could help. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Kitchens. Open up the cat treats first and get them out of the bag first this time. Rip Bozo, yeah. Alright. Oh, one of them's here. No, don't you dare grab them before I turn the camera on, you sneaky little creature. Wow, he came running in really fast, but he looks like he was sleeping. He like heard those treats, instantaneously ran at Mach 10, but then still had sleepy face. And he just sneezed on me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, creatures. Hello. Yeah, get over here. You gonna grab it? You're just gonna lick it. There you go. Sir. I can't reach you. Yeah, see, not. You're cute, but I want him to get one. Dude. Please. We'll get one other one. Hold on. Okay. Here you go. Okay. All right. Dude, come on. Why do I have to stretch on my? There we go. Okay, good lord. I had to stretch the whole ass way on my chair. Give me a workout. Alright. Here. Now be cute. Alright. Bro, he's staring. He looks like he's staring. You normally love trees. Don't try to push him. Trying to locate it. You'll find it. Don't worry. There we go. Good creatures. Wonderful creatures. Alright, there you go. She's letting Deshret get fatter so we can overthrow him. Yeah. That didn't work for America. Sorry. 80 and then we can get 2 buffs? Yeah, sure. Choose a sucrose. Sorry, Gene. Oh, that's a lot of characters. What more characters do we need? We can get Varka to clear 1 chamber. Use Lanyon for 2. Varka clears the other one. I mean, we're fine. We're basically just fine. Yeah, okay. We don't really need anything, do we? So buffs it is. We didn't even get level... Yeah, there we go. Level 2 of this one. Let's go. Yeah. 25 stamina. Weird. Okay. Cryo damage after... Okay. Weird buff for sure. And that's all we got. So we go here. Do not do the final one. That would be a mistake. Shields have an advantage. High frequency elemental attacks. These are both great for Lanyon. Alright. This is going to be simple. Yeah, it's an interesting combination of elements for theater. I think my account just happens to be spec'd too much into what is good for this theater. To some extent. The journey ends here. Lord of Sand. I should attack the ranged one. Wait, that's not a ranged one. Alright. Yeah. I didn't get the infusion. Oh my god.
Dancing in the wind.
Okay. Alright.
Going in. Let's light it up. Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
By the way, Lanyon's on VV, not even hurt. Oh, frick, she doesn't have... She has Seat Lolly's weapon. That's why I was confused I didn't get a sack reset. Oh, whatever. Oh, well. I totally forgot. She's on more buffing-oriented builds. Oh, well. Such is life. It's fine. We just get more cars on representation. Alright. I have no idea what build Farazan is on, actually, then. Alright. And you're dead. Wow. GF and I wanted to spend time with her. Nice. Have fun, Rexy. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm disappointed that I'm not your girlfriend. Also, I'm going to turn Cat Cam back on, because how could I not? We have a loaf. He just loafing. You did this one with Pyro Swirl 2 and DPS IU. Nice. Try building Hazo? Yeah, I built Hazo when he first came out. What do you have to say, Pearson? Looks so grumpy for some reason. Skirk is a character that we don't need. But let's see. What do we want to do? Cryo Varkos, maybe? Well, we can do Electro Varka. I'll just do Electro Varka, so the cryo characters don't matter. So sure. Choose a decorative Skirk, and we'll get. If we're gonna do Electro Varka, we'll get this. Damage by elemental burst increase. That seems bad. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna have nothing else, so yeah. Do with this. Lanyan will do this. There we go. Alright. How many do we have to do? 4? That should be no problem. A little awkward that we don't have sack breaks. That would be very good here, but the shield is also almost broken already, so... No.
Too late for regrets. Dancing in the wind. Flip and fly. Up and away.
Maybe I should have reset Bennett buff. Oh well.
Everybody stand back. Gears of the storm. Story has dare to mess with me.
Hello. There we go.
Flip and fly.
We will use it here. It's too good. Getting that up, okay.
More history work. Let's have fun with this gift.
Alright, do this.
Up and away. We'll see about that. Everybody stand back. Dare to mess with me.
Get 50,000 damage on Lanyan charge attack, or Farazan charge attacks. Alright. There you go. Farazan will C5. You can for DP as Lanyan, it'll just be worse. Like, well, Farazan is just a different character, a C6, unfortunately, in my opinion. But, yeah. It is what it is. Sure, may as well try to max out our buffs for funsies. Well, not max out, but close to max, that's fine. Alright, last level. Pretty simple theater for me, but I have a lot of Electro characters and all the relevant Animo characters and a bunch of Cryo characters. Cryo used to be somewhere I was lacking until last year, so, you know. And now I have Barca, who can be a Cryo unit too. I was really tempted to play Sathos, but like, we have like a good Electro Varka team. We can't not end with Electro Varka. I was really tempted to play Sathos though.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Stall, thank you. Rise. Oops. At the ante. Sunder. I should have, whatever. Don't worry about it.
What's time for takeoff?
Time for takeoff. He's stalling again. Alright. And stall phase now. We got it a terrible one. The worst one, I would even argue. Please don't do that. Okay.
Think you can get away?
Alright, can we kill this without... not really, it's fine. We won't have a swirl going on the big boss. Oops. Alright. Bam. Really, Barca? It's fine. End with this, actually. Or a farm ending. There you go. Happy birthday. Thank you, D-Cups. Wanna look at my C6 Dia for your birthday? Sure. Have you activated C1 Barca? No. No. Varka C1 will not, at all Varka's cons that I have, will not be activated until after Stygian. When after Stygian? I don't know, because there's various things I want to attempt to do. Columbine, dang it, Ure. Dang it, Ure, your freaking C6 Columbina stole the top reward. Varka was supposed to be there, Ure. How dare you? Oh, there we go. Never mind. We got Varka. Most opponents defeated reward. And most damage taken. Which always feels like the participation trophy. Barca's going to be given out for free in 6.6. Trust. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I'm down to look at your Dia Pandemonium. Why not? Why not? Alright, we can skip the rest of this. Wow. Doesn't matter. We have a dupe, the Fool, because what we're doing is we're being fools today. We are being fools today. Alright, give me my Primogems. Crazy. Give me my elixirs, thank you. No, damn. Alright. I wasn't really planning on spending money, guys. I wasn't really planning on spending money here. This is not what I meant to interact with. Also, I need to check poses. Sorry. Okay, we'll come back to Varka. Getting slandered while I'm half there? Yeah. How's Varka outside of Pyro? You can go watch my 10-hour stream if you want. But the reason I like Varka is because I think he's perfectly fine without Pyro. Not incredible. Don't get me wrong. I don't think you pull him to be a power uplifter. Sure. And we take Emily. Don't have Ayaka, so, you know. Yep. I don't think you pull him to uplift a power elevator account, but with just a little bit of additional investment into, with having the right options for supports at minimum, and then like just getting his weapon, it is enough that he is strong enough that he goes to a power level of being very adaptable. Not necessarily that he's going to trivially clear content, but I don't know. There is significant value, in my opinion, in a unit that has the ability to adapt to different enemy gimmicks that are like, you need to have a bunch of pyro hits, you need to have a bunch of electro, you need to have a bunch of hydra, you need to have a bunch of cryo, and stuff like Melt Varka does work enough that it's like, you know, compelling. So I don't know, like it is something. So you have his R1, yeah, that he was on his weapon. Like I think his weapon makes a significant difference, right? Hello, Varka.
Turn left. Turn right. Oh,
I just get a free anecdote that wasn't even on the map.
Formation drills. These three overdid it last night, so I'm sobering them up and rooting out the worst offender while I'm at it. Whose grand prize will be 20 laps.
Want to get it sig? Yeah, it's big. It is the difference maker probably to a lot of people on whether or not he feels more compelling. But you know, Nicole is an alternative. But the problem with Nicole is it'll only uplift his pyro teams. So yeah, big 30 indeed.
Me too. Save the excuses.
Save the excuses.
Show me you can nail a picture-perfect parade ground pivot while you're plastered.
Picture-perfect parade ground pivot. Show me you can nail a picture-perfect parade ground pivot while you're plastered. Beyond recovery with the 5 gifteds. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Honorary night. Feel like helping me get them cleaned up.
Nicole, she also isn't out now. Yes, correct. Thank you, Beyond. I appreciate that. Sure, right, I'll try my hand.
You lot hear that? This here, attention.
Nice. Fun little free anecdote. Oh, fuck, what? Was I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm ordering them. Bro, you are facing the wrong direction. I understand. Okay. Okay. I thought I was being tested for a second.
Not good. Oh, this is bad.
Okay. How long can you do this for?
Oh, I'm not doing so good.
Can I get them to all go at the same time? Is there a chance? Oh, they all lined up properly. There you go. All right, good job.
Well, honorary knight. Who's
Can I say Barca?
Of the...
Damn it. The one on the right definitely seemed the drunkest.
Oh, me? No, I'm not drunk.
Okay.
Just, out of it.
You know,
They were all a little drunk, yeah, for sure.
Being drunk and lying about it. 20 laps and not one less.
Get wrecked. Alright. Well, that was fun. Oh, he even goes and runs off. Nice. Perfect. That's a nice little touch. I didn't expect him to do that. Good job, Genshin. Alright. You'll be able to create a team with llama and Flynn's for hyper look. What? Hyper? Oh. I mean, if an enemy demands it, but like most of the time you're going to be better off doing like a llama team separately and then a Flynn's team separately. It's not usually advantageous enough to add llama to a Flynn's team, but it's nothing you can do and it's not bad, right? So yeah. Follow him if he does 20 laps. Are we gonna count? I don't know where the lap started, but I think he's at like 1. This is gonna take forever, guys. Oh my god. Are we really gonna do this? Bro, you're taking a break? Okay, you haven't... I'm pretty sure completion of 1 lap is not 20. Okay. Are you crazy? 20 laps? I mean, we gotta see if he does it. He's so slow. He's so slow. And I'm edging you for the Gamba content. I'm also still deciding if I want to do it. If I want to spend money. Because, like, C3 Varka is enough, guys. But and a guarantee is nice. Like, I could save this for what it's worth. I could save this guarantee for something else unrelatable, like a C2 Llama, or a C2 Raiden, or a Linnea, or whatever, right? Like, guarantees are powerful. 1 lap equals 1 pull. Like, it is objectively correct, I think. Not objectively, it's a fucking video game. But, it is, I think, absolutely the smarter decision, resource-wise, regardless of money spending. You take a break every lap, dude. I'm assuming until I reload there. He's probably going to do this infinitely, by the way. I'm guaranteed right now, question if I just go for C1. Yeah. Like, I do not... The C4 Varka alone is definitely not worth it, to be clear. Like, having a guarantee is far more valuable than C4 Varka. Right? What is my pity? Do we know my pity? I did a 10 pulls. Did it update? It did update. Okay. Really? I'm already 50 deep? What the fuck? I didn't think I was 50 deep. Alright, yeah, so... I was gonna say if we get an early, but we're basically already at pity. We may as well be.
On me.
You pulling for C6? Well, okay. I kind of don't want this to indirectly turn into that. I haven't spent any money for Varka yet. For what it's worth. I hadn't spent any money for Varka yet. So, like, you know. Yeah, shush. Smart choice in the save. Yeah, the demon inside me. Exactly. Hello, pleb. You can get a guarantee on another banner as well. Yes, I'm well aware. That's my whole point is. Saving the guarantee is far more powerful a thing and more beneficial a thing than wishing further. But I do think people donated Primogems for the purpose of fucking go harder into Varka. But like, bro, like if I was going to commit to getting C6, which I'm definitely not doing, right? We are asking whether or not to use the guarantee on C4. I am not committing to C6 here. Like going to C6 could take $500, right? What does C4 Varka even do? It buffs Lanya. I mean, it's better than C5. I'd say it's his worst constellation, other than C5. It gives 20% anima bonus and then 20% of whatever element he swirls. So to the whole team, which includes him, you know, includes Dura and includes Lanyan, right? And Venti, if that's your choice. But like, anyways, I don't know, man. like how the fuck did I even have C3? It's so bonkers. Like, I have not spent that many wishes, yo. Like, this is how the fuck it we C6 happens, right? You have a birthday on top of having stupid RNG. I don't know. Like, You know what? I'll do one top of my own. We'll see what happens. Okay. I will do this since it was like reset it, at least reset to not having a guarantee, because that's the state I was at before people gave me a bunch of top ups, right? Were you gonna craft an artifact? Yeah, I don't know what I want to do though. The problem is, like, it's probably smarter to craft a timepiece, because if the timepiece rolls well, then that gives me a guide for what I need for flower. Like, I think timepiece might make sense. Do the timepiece before C4 or after C4? I don't know. Because so the logic is, right, like if I get a timepiece that rolls, say, a bunch into crit rate, then that tells me, because like this is not like the kind of, it's low rolls starting in 3-liner. It does have the ideal stats, but like with low rolls, it's kind of like, it's a weird one to reroll, right? But like rerolling this might seem insane to reroll, but like I already have this piece which rolled better, right? So I could reroll this, and if it rolls more into attack percent would actually be the ideal, which gives me more wiggle room for crit rate stats and a timepiece, right? And then in the future still try to get a crit damage, like attack percent 4-line flower, but that could easily just happen from the domain naturally anyways, right? So like maybe the play is timepiece. And I was considering Shimenawa's, but I'd rather min-max around new artifacts than Shimenawa's. Is my vibe currently. So
Take care of them, and they'll take
yeah, sure. Let's do the gambit before we commit to any stupidity. I mean, this is stupid too, to be fair. This will be a sign of things to come. So let's do it. You know, there's a chance this becomes a Duran piece too, if it rolls like ER and heavily into ER or something. So it's fine. It's relatively low risk, I think. Bam. I mean, it's a 3-liner, but we have high roll crit damage at least, and flat attack. This is like a duplicate of my existing piece, but with higher starting rolls. Okay. I mean, well, the ideal would be this rolls heavily into crit damage with my relative to my current artifacts, at least. So, bam. Alright, it's worse. Sick. Oh boy, that's a bad sign, isn't it? No, that's a very bad sign. That's very bad, by the way. This is very not what we wanted. It's not even a good Duran piece, guys, because it doesn't have ER rolls. We definitely need like at least 1 ER roll for that to be a Duran piece. I mean, I'd rather re-roll that than this piece, at least, I guess. So that's something. That's my timepiece experience, yeah. It's not a reroll priority though, and the problem is it didn't even roll well enough to like convince me of re-rolling the circlet, right? That's the problem. Like it had to roll at least one more time on a crit to convince me. If it rolled a crit damage roll at least, okay, maybe we re-roll the circlet, right? Because if the circuit re-rolls 20% attack, and then those 2 crit rate rolls there matter, right? But it didn't, so I've finally seen Capturing Radiance. You never want to see Capturing Radiance, technically. Speaking of, we have a 1 streak now. Yay. Oh boy. Okay. Give me a second. I'll commit to something. We need to reload the area. I'm going to try to get the chanting. Fine. We'll Gamba a little bit. You guys gave some funding for Varka. He's already unrelatable. C4 is not that significant. God damn it. Do I have to go farther away? Oh boy. I don't really want to go particularly hard for this though. Like I don't know. Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, don't burn myself. Alright. We already have Varka. Look, we found another Varka, guys. Alright. Hold please. Sorry, stretching. Okay. You know, I'm gonna use my own link. Can I open up my own Twitch chat on my phone? Let's see.
I like to drink on occasion.
Sue me. I'm gonna use my own link. I can do that, right?
Good one.
Would LD Shop yell at me for using my own link? Probably not. They don't know. They won't know. Don't tell them, guys. Don't tell LD Shop I'm using my own link. Command LD Shop. Bap. There we go. I did that to copy my own link. Oh dear. Okay, am I signed in on... Let's see. I had 2 capturing radiances? Yeah, I've had 2 as well, last year. After those 2, it's been very good luck from there.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Alright. Give me a second, I need to sign in. Oh no, I am signed in. Let's go. Okay, sick. Okay. What the fuck? That didn't work. Why? Oh, fucking goddamn it! Because the stupid link has a bunch of text with it. I copied. It's because I copied the whole message, not the link itself. There we go. Okay. Copy. There we go. What the? I still have text in it. God damn it! I love copying and pasting on phones. I love this is still a problem. Copy. Paste, please. Jesus, there we go. Finally. Okay. Yep. Let's do stupid things. We're embracing our inner Kiwi today. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we'll see. If anything is going to cause me to get blocked by Hoyovers, it's today.
I like to drink on occasion.
Dear.
Any and every occasion.
Idle animation is so cool? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Good one.
Okay. Scan my face for Apple Pay. Bam. And scene committed. There we go. Well, thanks, viewer. Definitely not me. I mean, well, someone did. I mean, Uri did give me donation. We can say that was Uri's, I guess, technically. Technically, Uri paid for about 2 of them. Really. But, anyways. Wow, Primogem, guys. We found them on the floor. Alright. Kiwi stream soon. Is Kiwi streaming today? She might be streaming today. I don't know. Or were you asking something else? Also, Pandemonium, I forgot about your dia. Remind me again after, but... Alright, I think this might actually be pity. Yep, okay. Pity or basically pity, whatever. I assume it was pity. Because we had like 50-something pity, and then I did a 10 poll that wasn't updated, so... Hello, Varka. There's 8 more polls in this. If we had 2 double Varkas, that'd be incredible. But that seems like that's asking for a lot, though that's fair. That's completely fair. Well, that's... Yep. And now it's like, now you stop, okay? I want to say, now you stop. Let's be completely real with each other. Now we stop. And this is what stopping looks like. This is what stopping looks like. Fuck. Oh no, come on, Hoyovers, you could have, we could have had C5 right there, come on. Oh, come on. The Hoyovers, like, if that was C5, I mean, we were gonna get C6, like, obviously. Capturing Radiance incoming? Oh, fuck, you're right, we are on a 2 streak. The fact that we're on a 2 streak means it's statistically, it's not guaranteed, but there's an increased chance of Radiance, which means it's unlikely to take more than 2 more 5 stars. Oh gosh. Okay, I mean, I'll spend the rest of it. Like, alright, hello, Shungli. I think it's time to stop. I mean, yes, you are correct. Damn it. Bro, the amount of earlies I've gotten is stupid, though. Like, actually, what the fuck? By the way, could that have not been, like, bruh, why was that not, like, a fucking 50-50 loss to someone that would have given me a Masterless Tuna? Like, it wasn't even, it wasn't even one of the ones that would get me. It was a fucking, like, I have C4 GG. Like, come on. You could have at least given me the fucking tuna. Okay, well. Yeah. I got a guarantee back. I should really just save that guarantee. If it was C5, I mean, that was the chance for C6. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing that early was absolutely the chance for C6. I, like... And especially if I want to consider getting C2 Raiden, whatever, right? Like, I don't really want to spend any more money, guys. I'm sorry. I think that is enough money for me. Like, that was birthday gift to myself. Shitty C4 bargain was birthday gift to myself. Still committed to C6. No, I look. If custom combat becomes real, I will C6 Nicole. I maintain my perspective, and I know people will accuse me of wordsmithing, whatever. I am not C6ing Nicole unless custom combat becomes real, and I'm very specific on when that is. And my baseline for that is it should be really trivial. If custom combat is real, it should be fucking trivial for us to do something like recreate Stygian Onslaught bosses or Spiral Abysses in Stygian or in Melee Astra. And like, it doesn't even have to, like, it can be clunky, right? Like, I don't have to be able to, like, if it requires, like, there's a separate Melee Astra world for every single, like, side of the Abyss kind of thing. Like, I have to go into 2 separate Melee Astra worlds for each side of Abyss. Fine, whatever, right? Annoying, but like, it really isn't real right now, and therefore I am not willing to say that I have lost the bet, because custom combat is fake right now. It's useful. There's useful things we can do in Melee Astra, but it's not real. It is not custom combat. Like, the point of me wanting custom combat was me wanting like a user-generated combat mode that let us, like, just play whatever characters we wanted in whatever, but we need, like, at minimum to be able to fight the fucking enemies in the game when there's, like, mostly just version 1.0 enemies added to it, which is stupid. So, like, we can't actually do anything that meaningful. It is, like, there is cool things people have done with it, like the PvP mode or whatever shows that there's clever things that people can do. But, like, they do seem to be... I get the vibe that either this is still very much in progress. I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt on that. But it also could be that they just want it to be really limited because they don't want custom combat to be real. And that's part of why I made the bet in the first place. Because I was more getting the vibe that I don't think Hoyoverse wants custom combat to be real. Because if people could make really compelling combat modes for Genshin, that just let them play their favorite characters and not engage with the Gamba and the shill constantly to play combat, that means they'd have less reason to spend money. That's my theory and why I was willing to risk it. And I think that still is true right now. I think right now they don't really... there's not actually any proof of them making Melee Astra into a mode that would be custom combat that would result in something beneficial, like truly beneficial. Make a deal C6 Barca and not C6 Nicole. What does this even fucking do? Bro, we had an opportunity for it. They pooped a Chi-Chi on me instead of a Varka. Why am I even giving them the respect when they pooped a Chi-Chi on me, yo? It was a momentary consideration. C4 Barca time. We're not activating it today, sorry. It is funnier to stop at C4 Varka too, let's be real. People would be like, why C4 Varka? And I'd be like, well, viewers gave me some Primogems. I spent more than I should have spent myself. Like, not money, just spent more wishes than I should have spent myself. Right? The smart thing to do should have been like, nope, we're C1 R1 is good. That's what I said I was going to do originally, and then the game was like, no, you're getting C3 easily. And then C4 was double pity, I guess, yes. Bro, C4 costs as much as C3 Bark. Oh, God. Still willing to trade Lunar Arcana? Yeah. If you give me your... Oh, you can't... Oh, okay. I don't know if I can even send a friend... Well, yeah, if you give me your UID, I think I can send a friend request. Oh, Kiwi's even online. Nice. So... I don't know. It's stupid that I have C4 Vodka. I don't really want to spend any more money, guys. I'm sorry.
Take care of you when it matters most.
Like, this goes from, like, whatever funny birthday gift for myself with Gamba content, and the Chi-Chi moment was fun there, to spending too much money, right? In my opinion. So, yeah. That's kind of my vibe right now, even if it would be funny to have it. I don't know. Why, Enka, why do you freaking break? Alright. Fine, go spend it on cats or whatever. That sounded very indignant of you. This is music in game? Yeah. It's the Knights of Avonius chanting around the campfire. C6D. This seems to be a quite good Dia on Serpent Spine. Keep in mind, I think Dia doesn't work very well on Serpent Spine, if I recall. Most of the time.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Like, she actively wants to take damage. Oh, this is the same theme that plays in Monster City? Interesting. I didn't even realize. Nice. But yeah. Anyways, you're very low in ER, which, like, I would not use this amount of ER, by the way. Like, the lowest ER team I can play is... Well, okay, I mean, I don't really play Mono Pyro or whatever, but lowest ER team I actually play is Overvape with C6 Chevers with a Fav. Like, with a Fav and the option to funnel dynamically, I have found 130 is still my preferred for being able to actually use her. She doesn't need it per se. Like, with Overvape, you can get away with that, with last with C0 or C4 technically, but yeah, it's my only option right now. No, I believe it. Getting the right balance of ER and other crit stats on Dia is a pain in the ass. Yeah, your crit balance is very good. It's just like sacrificing some crit damage for ER would be the ideal, which is the easiest way to do that would be with a goblet probably. So maybe seeking out a goblet with ER substats is worthwhile, is my vibe, but I don't know. If you're playing a team that's just bursting in rotation, that's fine though, right? So I do majorly have to funnel energy to it, yeah. Which I really find Div is more enjoyable to play if I don't have to lose my sanity funneling a shit ton. So, yeah. Hi, Undermashu. Thanks for the birthday wishes. You missed some Varka gambing. Someone gave me a top-up, I believe, is what happened, and then we got an early C3 Varka 50-50 win at like 25 pity. And then we gambled more and lost a 50-50. We did get C4 because I was willing to put in one top-up myself, but I think I'm going to stop. I did a 10 pull after the C4 Varka, to be clear, and got another 5-star somehow. We've gotten a stupid amount of earlies, but that was another 50-50 loss, and annoyingly it was a 50-50 loss to Chi-Chi. It would have been really nice if that was like level 100 Varka. Level 100 Varka would be a lot better than C5 Varka. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather just save the guarantee, and I might just like use that as like a yep, okay, sure, I'll use that guarantee to get C2 Raiden if she fucking runs before Nicole at least. Or maybe C2 Lama, I don't know. I might not be able to resist making Nefer Columbina really overpowered. So, make a video of the Gamba? Yeah, I think I might. I think I might at least turn it into a video and be like, I don't normally make wishing videos anymore, but this one was stupid enough to not to do. So, pulling 5 stars early is some good birthday luck. Yeah, well, I mean, we'd have C6 Varka now if we'd won 50-50s, just saying. If I'd won all my 50-50s, we'd have C6 Varka now. All it would have taken is 3 more coin flips being won. Instead, we lost 2. So, you know. I'm also at a 2-loss streak for capturing Radiance, which is potentially relevant too. So that's something. Anyways, which is nice. And going for C6 Varka actually potentially risks losing the Radiance trigger, right? Alright, there you go. Add a friend request there so we can trade. The fact that you have C4 now is bonkers. Yes, like, I have, the fact that I have C4 for the amount of wishes spent is really stupid. C4 and a guarantee. Like, wishes all in, like, we were like 100, this is factoring the pity that I had from Z5 banner. I'm counting that as wishes for Varka, right? We have, so that'd be like 70. I think the first Varka was 76 plus like 3 pity plus 67 plus we'll say 25 for the C3. So C3 Varka was 170 wishes, bro. What the fuck? And then if we add the weapon, so C3 R1 Varka, I think weapon was pity-ish. So 65, we'll just say. So 230 pull, 240 pulls for C3 R1 Varka, and then C4 Varka took 150. I believe. I believe the Tignari and the C4 guarantee was at pity. Yellow. Why are you requesting to join? Are you the person that... Yeah, you are the person. Do you have to be in my world to trade? I don't know how to trade, yo. I don't think we can... Can you even go into theater? Do you have to be in... Is that how you trade? I guess, sure. Let's find out how this works. Cannot complete... No, you literally can't go here. I don't think we trade in co-op, by the way. That's not how we trade. I don't think. Actually, I don't fucking... Wait. No. Don't you open up this shit? Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. No. Where the fuck is it? God. There's so much shit in this game. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I want to... Give me a second. I want to see where the fucking interface is myself. Where the fuck is it? There. It's because it's a fucking 4-star. That's why. Of course. Because why make everything whatever? Just gacha game UI problems. It is what it is. Okay. So you had the lovers, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow. How the fuck did I get a duplicate this early? I only have 5. That's crazy. All right. Cool. All right. So we can get lovers from yellow in co-op. Yeah, I see. You gotta dupe lovers. Similar situation to me. Okay, so exchange. I see. Cool. All right. But yes, true birthday luck in my opinion. Here you go. Have a fool. Thank you for the lovers card. Confirm. Wow, cool. Trading cards, yay. That was a...
Going out into the world.
There you go, have another Lanya emote. Thank you as well. No, my mom is calling me. Oh, I'll answer it, why not? Hello, I'm live on stream right now. If you want, I can mute my microphone, but it's up to you if you're not comfortable. Oh, hello, cat.
I'm not comfortable.
You're not comfortable? Okay. You don't want to talk?
I just wanted to wish, well, I'm comfortable saying happy birthday.
Oh, okay. I figured.
Especially your big 30th.
Yeah.
Why don't you, I'm home tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
So since you're streaming now, why don't you give me a call tomorrow
Weapons need
when you have
regular
time to talk?
maintenance.
Yeah, I'll try to remember. I think
They'll
tomorrow
take
I'm
care of
gonna
you when it matters most.
end up dealing with insurance for the car. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Okay,
they
well-
haven't called me yet, but we'll see.
Okay.
So
Well,
if I forget
perhaps-
tomorrow, I apologize, but you can call me.
No.
You didn't mute? I know. I said I
I
didn't
don't
mute.
think we do apologies between us for things like that.
I
so-
know. Sorry, my chat's being stupid. I said I offered to mute chat, and she said she didn't say to mute. Anyways. Sorry.
What?
I'm talking to chat. I said I'm live, remember?
Oh, okay.
And if I say I'm live,
well-
it's yeah, you are.
It's live.
Yeah, yes.
All right. I would thought I'd catch you before you were streaming, but I should have called earlier.
Yeah, I usually
but was
stream at
trying
like
to get-
noon-ish.
Okay. I thought it was later, and I didn't want to wait.
Yeah, I
till
mean,
this
it
morning,
depends. I
but-
sometimes stream later, but
Okay, well, just let's
Sure
connect
feels good to
sometime
get
this
away
week
from my
and
desk.
yeah, sounds good.
catch up.
Now we're
Okay.
in a good spot
I hope
for
you're
a
having a
nap.
happy birthday. I love you.
Yep, I am.
Thinking of you all day. Okay. Bye, honey.
Happy too. Bye. There you go. One does not deny calls from their mom on their birthday, okay? I didn't say I was going to mute, I offered to mute. But anyways. Also, guess who joined my lap after, or during that, for some reason. Creature. Hello. You got a big old eye booger there. Alright, wipe the eye booger. No, okay.
Weapons need
You don't
a
want me to.
regular maintenance.
That's fine.
Take good care of them. and they'll
Eye
take
booger
care
will
of you
stay.
when it matters most.
Anyways. We were staring at grass the whole time. Where's Barca? There he is. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, I think we'll stop. I think that is the smart decision. And now we're forever going to have to explain the story of why the fuck I have C4 Varka. Oh god. Oh, I would have, like, C1 Varka is easy to explain. C2 Varka, even easy to explain. C4 Varka is not easy to explain. Oh dear.
On me.
Real quick sanity check, sorry. Doesn't expand. Tapping or Varkas doesn't. To unleash special instance of points, okay. Trigger a special. See, this just gives him like. This just gives him. So you still have to do some normal attacks, right, to get an initial cooldown at minimum, and it gives him like 6 total special. Like he alternates between special charge attacks and special E's, I believe. Meh. Meh. I'm sure it's fun on a gameplay level, but meh. Monyan is the explanation? Yeah, exactly. Here, we can go simulate what... We can't simulate C4, but we can simulate what... We can simulate what C4 Varka does for Lanyan. Also, YouTube chat broke. Sorry, I just noticed. See how he was considering it? It was a sanity check consideration. It's not... I don't know. I don't think it's interesting enough to be worth it. And it has the risk of fucking up Mount Varka. It has the potential to be really good for Mount Varka. Don't get me wrong. But can't really test it. So now go get Skyward Blade. I don't know. It could cost me $300. Well, it could cost me like $200 to get Skyward Blade, yo. When I consider the fact that it could cost $200 for that fucking shit, no. Like, just no, right? Like, it's not that hard to resist as soon as you remind yourself. That's $200 potentially if it goes poorly. I feel like I've used up my early luck, to say the least. So, anyways,
Coming.
I think everyone's on the right builds. I got 2 Skyward Blade from free for standard pulls. I would love that happened, but I don't know. I might never get a Skyward Blade, but oh well. Okay. So yeah, simulate here. Quick simulation. So, well, actually, okay. Verify I can play well.
Story has only just begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Butterfly. Swift is the
Up the ante. Watch out. The story has only just...
I'm going in. Up and away.
I can confirm, because of energy refunding from Venti rotations do work a little bit more smoothly with this combo than Lanyan rotations. Oops, frick me. That was bad.
Stay back. The story has only...
Everybody
Should
stand
have been able to get a charge attack out there because it was a non-burst rotation, but
dancing in the wind.
oh my god, that was so slow. My bad. Hanging my inputs mean bad.
Up the ante. Watch out. A turning point.
Yeah, it was a fourth rotation, yeah.
Burn. Thunder.
Sunder.
Up the ante.
There we go. At least still got 165k. As long as I don't play terribly, that's what I've been getting consistently with this team. With C0 R1 Varka. So let's see what Varka does for Lanyon. Varka C4 for Lanyon's damage alone. No, we're not turning on. We're not adding damage bonus to Varka or Durin. Just Varka C4 for Lanyon specifically. It's not gonna be very big, but we'll see. It's only 20% damage bonus. Don't be too excited. Also, it's not going to affect the first rotation either, technically, in practice. Whereas, because we're adding it manually here, it is going to affect the first rotation, so this is technically slightly misleading, but whatever. Okay. Simulation of C4 Varka for only Lanyon's damage, no one else. Obviously, it buffs more than just Lanyon. Alright. It's a little slow.
Everybody stand back. Up and away.
Oh, Kitten's leaving. Sunder.
I'm going in. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Ah, fuck me. I was trying to switch. Oh boy, that was bad. I have to redo this.
Watch out! The story has
Eh.
Teamwork is strict.
Why did I just hold there? What is wrong with my keyboard right now? It's definitely my keyboard, not me, guys. Well, I got worse. So you heard it here, guys. C4 Varka is a downgrade. No. You can actually see that Lanyon's damage is higher. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at what the C4 Varka. It was worth it was worth it, especially because we still have a guarantee. And we have a 2 streak on Radiance. It was worth it. C4 Varka makes Lanyon do more damage. Can it make us breach 170k? Without, let's see. If I actually played this well. Happy birthday, thank you.
I'm going in. Up and away. Ills be gone.
Up the ante! Thunder! Stay back! Turning
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's closing in.
up the ante! Up the ante! Watch out!
Good.
The story has only just
Everybody stand back. Up and away. Dancing in the wind.
Thunder! Watch out! A turning point.
I'm going in. Closing in.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Oh, we did it. We can hit it on. We hit that. my brain. Well, okay. Lanyon's damage isn't even higher here because I think she missed some crits, but we still managed to hit 170k, which is interesting. So, well, she still was doing higher damage, right? Yeah, because like the initial attempt we did, she was doing 11% damage contribution. Yeah, so she did. How did she do 2 million before? What the fuck? The 2 million attempt must have been her landing all the crits, but it's funny that our DPS was lower. There you go. C4 Varka. If C4 Varka only buff Lanyon, which it doesn't only buff Lanyon, it would be a massive, a massive 5k DPS increase, guys. Holy, big. But it actually buffs Druid, which we didn't check, and it buffs Varka. And I guess we can check that too. Super worth it, guys. It was so worth it. So, I mean, honestly, the fact that we got our guarantee back means it kind of was worth it. Well, not really, per se, because I mean, I spent money to get it, to be clear. Like,
now, where's a good spot for a nap?
But what's crazy to me is, like, the C3 Varka could have been acquired without any top-ups, by the way. Like, I got so lucky with C3 Varka, that could have been acquired with no top-ups at all, just with a little bit of grinding throughout the banner of the patch, right? I probably wouldn't have done that, actually, to be clear. Like, I only justified the wishes in the first place because of the little bit of donations that were given. The C4 Varka would not have been acquirable without grinding, but whatever, right? Alright, animo percent. Alright, and for then it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see. So this is C4 Varka, as it, like, pretend this is C1 Varka, right? But it's not. It's C4. So, like, because of the fact that so C4 will be stronger than what this is going to represent, by the way, because C4, the more buffs that Varka gets, the stronger Varka's, like, baseline multipliers are, which, right, C1, C2, C3 all increases as multipliers a quite significant amount. So C4 is a buff on top of the baseline multiplier increase, which means the actual DPS increase from C4 will be higher than what's going to be seen here. This is like the hypothetical reality where C4 was a C1. This is the hypothetical reality where Varka was a standard banner unit. Your Varka is C4? No, he's C0 R1 right now. I have C4 because... see, chat, already. We're already getting the people where now it's like, what the fuck? Why is your Varka C4? Because we got stupid lucky with C3. That's why. C4 was not. C4 took about as many pulls as C3 took. That's how lucky we got for C3.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Swift is the sword.
Oh, that was slow. Be honest, you want people to ask? Not really. I mean, they're going to ask, and you can't do anything about it. Catch his particles on field and see if it fixes the problem. Alright. Thunder.
Stay back. Turning.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Flip and fly. Dancing in the wind.
Up the ante. Thunder.
Oops. Whoops. That was bad. What the? Oh, my brain. Bro, I was doing so well there, and then I just fucking... Okay, brain fart. But, anyway, like, look, people asking right now is funny, but it's going to get old. People asking why I have C4 Varka is going to get old. Venti, I mean, we can check. I can show you Venti. Venti without Elegy, though, is basically the same as my Lanyon. Like, Venti is a little bit better than Lanyon, but, like, not better enough to justify the loss of the shield, in my opinion. And also, the damage that my Lanyon can contribute will allow better adaptability to more situations than Venti does. So, but Venti's rotation is a little bit smoother and fixes, like, the minor energy issues on Bennett, so, you know.
Turning point in space.
Everybody stand back. Closing in. Swift is the swap.
Thunder.
Up the ante. Stay back.
Okay. I'm going in. Flip and fly.
Fuck. Whatever. Just do N3 instead.
Thunder.
A little slow.
Everybody stand. Closing in. Ills be gone.
What the fuck? I swear to you, I pressed EE. The game is not fucking taking my inputs. the normal attack. I was pressing a normal attack at the same time. It's because it prioritized the normal attack input over the fucking E. That's why it happened. God damn it. Oh my god. Charge attack's not part of the rotation? No. Not with the combo I'm doing. You can do charge attacks. The combo that does that's N5 charge attack, N5 or so. What I have found is better than N5. N5 was N5 charge attack, N4 charge attack, and then N2 in this team specifically. But you gotta adapt a little bit depending on the team composition, because depending on your like last slot, they can change the rotation timings. But at a baseline, the N5 charge attack combo is not that much better or worse. Like it's not. I think it's worse than the combo we're doing, which is N1C, N4E, N4E, N1C. But I'm not doing the C at the end of the rotations that I burst on Lanyan. So for smoothing out rotation times. 170k for a C3. It's C0 Varka. It's not activated, bruh. What? I thought I was on Durin. We are testing the hypothetical C4 as if like pretend Varka is the standard banner unit. We're seeing the impact of C4 alone as if C4 was C1 basically. That's what we're doing. Why are we doing this? Because I think it's interesting to see what the effect of just 20% damage bonus is for the whole team with baseline investment. Not C3. But like C4 is definitely balanced around already having C3, to be clear. Like it's a C4, not a C1. That's why the joke is like, yeah, pretend it's like a C1 Varka as if Varka was standard banner, because it's basically a standard banner level constellation. It'd be a good standard banner constellation if Varka was standard banner, right?
Okay. New life.
I'm going in! Up and away! Swift is the swamp.
Thunder. Up the ante. Stay.
Yeah, slow.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Should have done E first there, my bad.
Up and fly!
Thunder. Up the ante.
Very slow, very slow. Have to redo again.
Stand back!
Fuck, nah. I need to.
Dancing in the wind!
Up the ante. Up the ante. Leave it to me. Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going in! Up and
Caused
away!
that problem for myself there.
Thunder.
Gotta redo. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we can do 180k consistently with this. Which would mean like so C4 at relative to my baseline performance is like without Venti is
On me.
like a 10k DPS increase, which is not that much. It's like less than a 10%. It's less than a 10% DPS increase basically, which is not very good. It's not very good at all. How does Farazan compare? I don't know. Like Farazan's gonna be better once you activate Varka's C2 probably. Hope Nicole gives attack speed. And attack speed barely does anything for him. Mies told you to cut it out of the Varka's happy birthday. Okay, bye. Thank you, Mies. I appreciate it for the sanity check. I mean, I was already kind of committed to not wishing anymore anyways. I kind of like having the guarantee. So, this is without cons activated. Anyways,
Turning point in space.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's closing in! Ills be gone!
Thunder. Thunder.
alright.
Story has only just.
I'm going in! Flip and fly!
I love the pains of Bennett not catching his fucking particles. I forgot to do the charge attack there. No, fuck the Bennett fucking failing to catch particles. It completely fucked that attempt. Alright. Hello, J-Strike. Yeah, Farazan can perform similar or better than Lanyon Sucrose, depending on Farazan investment to some degree. But Farazan is competitive with the other animal options as Farazan is C6 on a decent build at minimum.
Story has only just begun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Left. Swift is the swope.
Up the ante.
Why are you rotating around it?
Up the ante. Watch out.
Alright.
Story has only just.
Everybody stand back.
Lots of particles there. That matters a lot. Alright. Slow.
Thunder. Thunder. Decay.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Up and away. Dancing in the wind.
Thunder. Thunder. Watch out. The story has only just.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, shit. Whatever.
Thunder. Up the ante.
Okay, it's more than... okay, no, it's probably safer to say it's like a 10% DPS increase. Well, no, it's not. Sorry. We went from... Without the damage bonus from C4, we went from... Yeah, when Lanyon's doing quite a bit more damage. We went from like 100 and... Like, I can get consistently, if I played not terribly, we can get 165k to 184k. So 20k D. So it's like a 10%. It's like maybe a little bit more than a 10% DPS increase. Can I push to 200k with Venti? I mean, we're just testing the hypothetical C4. Like, yes, with Venti, I would probably get 200k here if we're doing the same exact hypothetical. If I use Elegy on Venti. If I don't use Elegy on Venti, I don't think so. But, yeah, Durin is C2. Does Durin C2 give Varga 100% damage bonus? No, he gives 50% damage bonus of each type. Durin, like, basically, not always, but like, pretend Durin C2 is like Farina. Right? Where Farina gives all elemental damage bonus. Durin does basically the same. It's basically all elemental damage bonus, except for not, because it's based on the reactions happening. Durin C2 is very good, yeah.
I like to drink on
I think it's
occasion.
not good, but it's
And
not
on every
100%
occasion.
damage bonus. It is 50% of each individually, and Varka here is doing like 70% pyro damage and like 30%-ish animo damage. So, you know, the animo damage buff is doing less than the pyro damage buff does for his overall damage, right? But it's basically just 50% damage bonus for Varka. This is all. So yeah, is Lanyon supposed to deal more than Durin? Is your build just as cracked? I mean, my Durin specifically is configured more around buffing, and my Lanyon, yes, is cracked. Not as cracked as my non-VV build, but my VV build is also still pretty good. Lanyon can do quite good damage, and Durin's damage is not that incredible, even with C2 Durin. Like, I did play around a bunch with different Durin builds, and like, I think in theory a Pyro Goblet can be better, but I have worse options for like ER on a Pyro Goblet. So, like, I have him on triple attack percent for buffing, and like, I don't know, Durin's like if I put Durin on a proper build for his damage, he probably goes in the neighborhood of like probably doing a little bit more damage than Lanyon, but not in a. But then I lose buffing for Varka, right? And I lose some buffing for Lanyon, so it's like a very nothing improvement essentially. Like, it's just I gain in one way and I lose in another way. So like it just is more worth it in my mind to buff more, and it will definitely be more worth it to buff more after Varka's columns are actually activated. But petition to level 100 Varka, I'm going to, but I lost the 50-50 to Gunari and Chi-Chi, so I can't do it right now. Otherwise, honestly, I would say fuck it, I'll do it right now. I would be willing to do that right now, actually, because the Varka video I plan on making, it's like lore accurate Varka and whatever. It's meant to be unrelatable Varka video. So Peter might be cooked for polearms. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I don't know. This might be the theater. We can go check Venti, sorry. Actually, wait. Sorry. I want to go back in with the same team. Test again for a little bit. See if I can push past, because I think I can probably get up to 170k. Play really well. But yeah, anyways. C4, 10% DPS increase is small, but it's also not nothing. I think it's actually an okay C4. It's not worth it. Don't go for it. It's stupid to go for C4. Okay? We did it because we got pooped of C3. We got C3 in a comically low number of pulls. C4 for the cost of pulls for us was very, very, very not worth it. But anyways. Okay.
Closing in. Swift is the swell.
Thunder.
Up the ante. The story has only just.
Everybody
Oh fuck, I
stand
play to E
back.
first.
Up the ante. Watch out! The story has only just.
Teamwork
Did
is
it again, god
teamwork.
damn it.
Flip and fly. Dancing in the wind.
Yeah, slow.
Up the ante. Thunder! Watch out! A turning point.
No,
Everybody
gotta
stand
redo and
up and away.
bad habits. Gotta adjust the Bennett utility after the first rotation.
Up the ante. Up the ante.
But yeah, see, if I was doing better with Bennett there, I would have hit 170k. So yeah, I think it's still like 10%, slightly less than 10%. But anyways, it's not a terrible upgrade. But sure, I can show Venti quick. Doing the same combo. Con is his Varka, C0, R1. But it's with C2 Durin. If I turn C2 Durin off, I drop to like I can turn C2 Durin off in this thing, right? It's just damage bonus. But if I turn I can't turn off C1 Durin, but with C2 Durin off, actually, you know what? I haven't tested since I did a better combo. Okay, fine. we're gonna test again. Because I want to test C2 Durin again now that I haven't do the better combo. Test with C2 Durin off. This is a pain in the ass. We have to adjust a lot of things. We'll go check Venti. Don't worry. But we just got to remove 50% damage bonus from fucking everybody. So still with C1 Durin, but I don't have Durin's weapon. That, you know, was a damage increase. Okay, character 1, damage bonus, pyro percent. Okay. And Lanyan. Okay, and
Weapons need
Animo.
regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters
doot.
most.
There we go.
On me.
Okay. Remove all the C2 Durin stats.
The story has only just begun.
Brain.
Adventure
Bad.
time. Off we go.
First rotation, I want to queue first on Bennett to catch particles from Durin. It really helps the subsequent rotations. If I don't do that, it's bad. And then I want to Bennett E before Q, which is awkward in another way, but yeah. See when Varka keep my guarantee for Nicole decisions. I would save your guarantee probably if you already have R1 Varka at least. If it's a decision to go for C1, and like if you don't have R1, then maybe it is worth it, because I do think either C1 or R1 Varka is worth considering if you want to have the most versatility possible. I think I have to. Oh, thank God I don't. Okay, I was gonna be a little annoyed because I would have had to reset all the stats. Okay, also I still need to try that new damage calculator.
Turning point in space.
I'm going in. Let's light it. Yeah, swift is the sword.
Slow.
Thunder. Watch out.
That's definitely slow.
Everybody stand back.
Good.
Close in.
Up the ante. Thunder. Stay
Alright.
back. The story has.
Let's light it up.
Ow, really? Okay, that's really awkward.
Bye. Yep.
Don't know why Bennett did not have energy there.
Up the ante. Thunder.
Oh, God damn it.
Watch out. The story has only just.
Yeah, see, that's why.
Everybody stand
God damn it.
up and away. Dancing in the way.
Up the ante.
Wait, did I do one more rotation I should have?
Thunder.
Yeah, it was 130k, so yeah.
On me.
I think this was more like I played a little bit poorly there, so I think this was equivalent. That was equivalent play to like the 165k. So, yeah, with a C2 Duran is a quite significant increase. But, yeah. I don't think C1 Duran is doing that much, but it's not doing nothing. So, yeah. Anyways, show Venti quick. I think Venti, if I do the hypothetical of enabling the same C2 damage bonus, probably hits 200k. But it's 200k with elegy and with C2 Duran, so like, and with this hypothetical of C4, which doesn't actually exist in practice. So what why, basically?
Ready for a rehearsal?
Alright. C2 Duran makes Hexset a lot better than Shimenawa's. Yeah, I think that is part of what I was seeing with my testing before, and part of why, like, I was originally very much considering crafting a Shimenawa's circlet. Here, we'll test without the damage bonus first, but I was originally considering crafting a Shimenawa's circlet to get a good Shimenawa's build, and there's one team where I found Shimenawa's better, which is Cryovarka, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's not better enough to be worth it versus just min-maxing around the new artifact set and trying to get a little bit less crit rate to take advantage of Cryo Resonance, right? So, yeah. Keep the guarantee. That's the plan. That's the plan. Thank you, Bella.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
That was bad. I forgot I was doing Venti. Yeah, Venti allows me to not have to fuck around with energy a little bit, which is nice. So, in fact, does Venti let me skip Bennett E? I actually haven't tested this. I should check. Yeah. Also, Twitch has been in the way the whole time. Okay. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
I'm going in. Brace yourself.
Skip Bennett E.
Think you can get away?
Would be nice. Fucking goddamn it! I swear to God, I did normal attack input, I just didn't fucking take it there.
Teamwork is strength. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
The story has only
Good.
just begun.
I think I can skip Bennett E with Venti.
Think you can get away?
See, the coolest thing about Venti's kit is actually the energy refund.
Up the ante.
But I do think Elegy is kind of a fake weapon on him for Stygian context.
The story has only just begun.
Teamwork is true. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Thunder! Thunder!
The story has only just begun!
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Whoops. Whatever, I do this.
Up the ante!
Not that big a deal, I don't think. But yeah, like, this has been my general experience where, like, I can get Venti to be 5k DPS better than Lanyon if I have Elegy. As soon as I remove the 20% attack from Elegy, boop, Lanyon level. Right? To be clear, Lanyon is using Seat Lolly's weapon, which does matter. So, like, this is the equivalent investment Venti, except for Venti's a 5-star versus Lanyon's a 4-star. So I would kind of argue that Lanyon on Seat Lolly's Sig is equivalent to having Venti at all. Right? Like, that's one additional 5-star either way. Whereas it's 2 additional 5. If we're doing cost of 5 stars equivalents, Venti on LG is more expensive than Lanyon on Seat Lolly's Sig. Right? So, like, Venti is not that good for Varka. No, I did not activate the cons. Duran C1 quills are activated by all the Shimenawa's 4-piece, but are not affected by any of the attack percent from the hex set, though. Yes. But I still... That's part of why I thought Shimenawa's is still going to be good, but Shimenawa's was not better with Mona, which is the most notable thing. Like, with Mona Farina, to be clear. Like, there was enough damage bonus sources that the attack percent stats just beat it out. Right? Even with being overcapped, like I was getting no advantage from the 15% crit rate from Mona, and I was getting meaningfully better damage from the Hexer I set. With Cryo Varka, that was not the case, because there wasn't that many damage bonus sources, which was the obvious reason, right? So, yes, Lanyon is level 100, like, to be clear. The analysis is for me, but, like, Lanyon being level 100 is not that significant of a damage increase. And my Venti is not fully leveled, but, like, Venti needs to be built for basically just energy anyways, so I don't know. Like, in many ways, Venti feels more pleasing to do consistent rotations with, I will say. But then Lanyon feels far more pleasing to play on, like, having a shield for Varka will matter a fucking lot against a lot of enemy context, quite frankly. So, like, I don't personally see a reason to default to Venti unless you need the grouping, is my vibe still. But he does make the rotation smoother, so depending on the kind of player you are, you might prefer Venti. He is just basically equivalent to the other, like Faro's on C6, Sucrose, Lanyon. They all have minor different reasons to be used for one reason or another, depending on the state of your account. And depending on the context you're fighting for enemy context. And yeah, anyways. It's a good thing in that you don't need to feel that bad if you don't have Venti for Varka. It's a bad thing in that it means Venti is, like, despite his buffs, is not that incredible. It's kind of sad. You would think he would have been better, but oh well. And it's very possible Nicole ends up buffing in a way that makes makes Venti even more obviously better, because Nicole could buff Venti's damage. Like, maybe if Nicole makes Venti's damage double or triple even, like if Venti with Nicole ends up going to 15% team damage contribution, that's a very different story, right? Potentially. Because it's very possible Nicole buffs Venti much more than she buffs Lanyon, right? So, TDDS Sucre is about as good or better than Venti? Yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. But anyways, let's activate the equivalent C2 thing and see what we can get. I'm going to assume it's going to be like 185k. Maybe a little bit more, I guess. Actually, wait. You know what? Before we activate C2, let's do the I actually didn't check Venti with turning off C2 Duran yet. So let's do the turning off first. What time is it, by the way? I need to have time to go shopping. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Alright. And back. Duran, damage bonus. Pyro. Thanks for the eye. Just cleared theater with her. Nice. Congrats. Glad you can make use of her. We didn't even get Did we even have an opportunity to choose Yai? Did I skip Yai? Does anyone know? Did I accidentally not select Yai, or did we just get like RNG that we just never saw her? I feel like I definitely didn't skip her. She should have been at the top of the list. I think we just got RNG screwed and we just never got the option for her. That's funny.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
I'm glad someone got use out of her.
Meadow,
So I'm probably not going to
cider in
redo theater.
hand.
I mean, yeah, Nicole gives a swirl above directly, sure, but we'll see. Exit manually there. Okay. Like, I bet that without C2 Duran, I think the gap is going to be, despite having elegy on Venti, without C2 Duran, I think the gap is going to be even closer to Lanyan here. My Lanyan, at least. And again, yeah, with Sucrose on TDDS, I've gotten similar numbers as I have with Lanyan, right? What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop it. Stop it. DPS Bean is pretty underrated. Yeah, it's pretty good. You definitely need Llama, though, and her Sig weapon makes a quite significant difference.
Teamwork is dream. Let's play. Think you can get away?
Up the ante! Up the ante! The story has only just begun!
Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante! Up the ante! A turning point in space!
Teamwork is strict. Brace yourself.
But I've had energy today. It's a little awkward, but oh well. Not sure why I did. What's the trigger? Isn't the trigger condition for Venti energy refund just like getting the burst infusion or something? That's weird. Do one more rotation, but it seems like okay. It seems like that gap is actually more obvious with Venti and Lanyan
Here we go.
than
Time
less.
for takeoff.
That didn't match my intuition. That's fine. That's why we test things.
Up the ante!
Oops, that was a little bad. Should have been 140k. My bad. But yeah. Anyways. Stay happy, healthy, and may it be a great new spring. Thank you, River. Someone who shares my B-day. So my birthday was technically February 29th, FYI. So I might not share your birthday. My apologies. Although I was born in the evening. I was born a little bit early. In the evening of February 29th, for what it's worth. Which I was very close to not having a February 29th birthday. So yeah, sorry. My birthday was in the non-existent day between yesterday and today, technically. But objectively speaking, I think it's still today. Alright, reset. And now we're going to do the inverse. We're going to add the C2 Varka. Oops. What? Did I just abandon by accident? How the fuck did I do that by accident? Yes, I am actually 1/4 my age. I'm not 30, guys. I'm actually 7.2? Yes. No, 7.2. 7.5. I'm 7.5 years old. Oh, God. You know what? I just realized it'd be funny if I could get. How close am I? A bit. It'd be funny if I can get a screenshot with the exact DPS with Varka that that little like profile art has for the damage dummy. Yeah, thank you, Madison. Appreciate you dropping by. Okay. Yeah, the damage bonus. Don't fat finger leave somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And Venti is doing enough damage that oops, that's worth adding. Elemental damage bonus. Animal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, he's also doing pyro damage, technically. Fucking fine. Fine, we'll add pyro damage to Venti. Alright. Alright. But yeah, if we were always doing Genshin combat against damage dummies and never actually fighting real enemies, I would probably prefer Venti, for what it's worth. But that doesn't actually exist, so I don't.
Think you can get away?
Oh fuck, god damn it. Immediately flubbed. Just doing extra normal tasks for no reason. It's bad luck. In your culture, it's bad luck to celebrate one's birthday before the fact, so March 1st makes perfect sense in the case of February 29th. There you go. Yeah, the only weird thing is just psychologically. It's like, my birthday's in February, so it just feels weirder to say it's March 1st, but I do think it is more objective to say that it's my birthday. Want to be way better against real enemies? Yes. Yes. For sure. That is a big part of the reason. It's the Lanyon helping with the staggering, and then, or like the getting interrupted, and also Lanyon's damage contribution that she can front load before switching to Varka can be a significant difference maker in whether or not, you know, I can reach breakpoints. Like, I'm willing to bet I could get better. Should we test it? Is that what we want to spend the rest of the time doing? I mean, it has become a Varka stream again by accident, but we could test it in the second set of this potentially. I could try to measure this comparison.
Time for takeoff.
I just spent too long on Bennett for some reason. No reason at all, but we did it. Thunder. What? Why couldn't I switch? Okay, I guess fuck it, redo. Alright, you and Bennett share the same day? Indeed I do. Indeed.
The story has only just begun.
Teamwork is true. Let's play. Think you
All
can
right.
get away?
Do this well this time, please.
Thunder! The story has only just begun.
Everybody stand back.
I'll eat this time because I
Brace
feel like I'm
yourself.
not gonna have energy.
Time for takeoff.
Alright. I'm rotating a little bit slow. I don't think we hit 200k.
Teamwork.
Oh, that's
Here we
bad.
go. Think you can get away?
Still having minor energy issues. Ugh.
The story has only just begun.
I'm slightly confused why I'm not doing better.
Time for takeoff.
I guess. Is this just a C4 Varga is better for long than it is Venti? At least a low investment Venti, but like I don't think this Venti build is unrealistic because of how much he's kind of cooked. Like, Venti is kind of fucking cooked without his burst, right? Like he needs a shit ton of ER, especially for Stygian context. Like outside of this fucking Mandaregas that's gonna happen this Stygian, where you need grouping. Like, I don't think the prioritization of NT towards a fuck ton of ER, especially if I'm not using Pav on him, right? Because I would like to use LOG. He's like a compelling use case for it. No, Lohen could be a witch. I hope so. Well, okay, I shouldn't say I hope so. I hope he's not a witch if he's a DPS character, because I don't want a fucking standard cryo DPS that has a Hexerai requirement. That would suck for my Polearm only account. I think it would just not be cool. It wouldn't surprise me if they do that, because like, oh, they want to sell Durin, right, as a support for him, because Durin maybe he's a melt Hexerai DPS and you have to have a Hexerai offfielder. What the fuck do you use for him other than like Durin offfielder, maybe Nicole in the future, right? So yeah, 143 ER on Venti for me. It's enough. Bullshit. I'm sorry, Osorio. In the damage dummy, I tried running 190 ER, and after the first 2 rotations, he had energy issues. And that's with starting with his burst. Let alone we fucking factor Stygian, where I need to get burst up like by a very specific point. If you don't get the burst up by a very specific point, you're fucked. So, I'm sorry. I call BS. I done full Abyss. I'm not talking Abyss. I'm talking if you want Venti to be a real character. Like, look, the reason for me to fucking give a shit about using Venti for Varka is if I technically want the literal best DPS possible in Varka, which is only in Stygian. Only in Stygian. Also, yeah, are you using Fab Durin or Fab Bennett? We have no Fabs on the team right now. So, anyways. Little kitten. Cat cam for you. Double kittens. That blanket stays there because Osher likes it so much. I mean, he'd probably lay wherever it is, but...
Looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Loaf and loaf. Or not loaf. Anyways. Durin doesn't shred cryo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Oh, wait. I wonder if the intent then is like Lohen to be a bad on-field cryo like Hexerai driver. And for Durin to meld off-field. I don't think that would be a very good kit, but I don't know. If Lohen is Hexerai and he's a DPS on-fielder, whatever, I hope he is not too reliant on Hexerai bonus. If he is an off-fielder, that's interesting because I think we do have context where it could be fun to have a cryo unit as an off-field Hexerai. So, anyways. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? But anyways, let's get out of here. I know already what Mona does is the problem. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I don't know how they differentiate Lohen. That's true. If Mona already does that, especially Mona with cons, right? Do we need a duplicate version of that? Get out of here. So let's see. Let's go try to run a comparison. In Abyss. I don't feel like, again, like as Asoria was saying, I believe that yeah, I could get away with more in Abyss, but or less ER. I missed the theater run. Yes, you did. You'll have to rewind it for it. Sorry. We've been just doing Varka things. So we'll just use this. I'll use this in the first side. Like a new rev mount carry, yeah. It would be cool to get a rev mount carry. I would appreciate if he worked well with Escoffier, because realistically, Escoffier, Shenhe. Well, okay. Escoffier, Shenhe can probably work with rev mount on Polearms only 2. Maybe not both of them together. I don't know. Xiangling is weird. But then we don't have any buffer other than Shenhe, and Escoffier has a little bit of cryo rush red, right? So I don't know. We'll see. We will see. When's best team's gonna be Farina, Escoffier, Burst Mode, Skirk? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, come on. Yes, the one selling point of Venti, unironically, is just his energy refund in his kit, for sure. I absolutely agree. I still don't think it's that worth it relative to... I probably should have not done that, but... I still don't think it's worth it relative to the value a shield provides most of the time.
Can't hide the truth.
And the fact that, you know, Venti would be pulling an extra 5-star for some people. If you already have Venti, though, strong consideration for about 15. That's my vibe. But I kind of expected to get more from him on my account than I have gotten in testing so far. So, Mies rated, why are you like this? What do you mean, Mies? What are you accusing me of? Being old? This is true. I am an old fogey now. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? I forgot I need to physical Varka. Oops. You'll be reliant on Hexerai, but you can use Nicole instead of Durin. Ugh. Don't conjure that, please. I don't want Lohen to be reliant on Hexerai. Ugh. Like, the Hexerai passive should be balanced so a character can be good without Hexerai passives. Anyways, I heard about your C4 Varka for Lanyon. Okay, the C4 Varka was for Lanyon was just a stupid thing for birthday stream and because people gave polls. Right, okay. So, it's because you're older, stop aging, yeah. The C3 Varka was just stupid. Like the C4 Varka took the same one, and I stopped. I did stop. Before your chatter came in and told me to stop, I already had decided to stop. I gave chat all my reasons and that I'm would I have C6 Varka if that Chi-Chi was a Varka? Yes, absolutely, probably. But C4 Varka took slightly less than the number of pulls to get C3. I'm not kidding. Like C4 Varka was almost the same cost as 4 fucking copies of Varka. That's how absurdly lucky I got for C3 Varka. I got absurdly lucky with C3 Varka. And that's counting, by the way, the pity from like Z-Buy banner towards Varka, right? Because, let me do it again, verify. So it was like 70, it was 70, I'll say 77. 77 for the first Varka, 3 pity for the second Varka, and then C2 Varka was 67 pity, I remember that. And then I believe it was like 25 pity for C3. So it cost 172 wishes for fucking C3 Varka, which is bonkers. And C4 Varka was double 50-50 loss at pity. Or what? Sorry, 1 50-50 loss. Not double. 1 50-50 loss and then guarantee, right? Double pity. So like, C4 Varka literally costs as much as the previous 4. Which is a very, very significant sign to fucking stop. And C4 Varka doesn't do enough to matter, and it's funny to have it to be. And then my simple explanation, people, why do you have that? It's gonna be, I got insanely lucky getting C3 Varka. It was my birthday, and C4 Varka technically buffs Lanyon, and I think it's funny to have it. That's why. That's why. Right. That's the logic here. I wasn't even planning on doing anything for my birthday, so sue me. I spent $70 for my birthday. Oh no. And people spend money on me. And they wanted the Gamba content, so I don't know. Anyways, and hopefully I'll make a video from it.
No more lies.
You know, I was considering making a Varka wishing video for this weekend. I just didn't make a video this weekend at all because didn't feel like it. Well, it's a good thing I didn't, because now I got more content for that wishing video.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oops, what am I doing?
It all adds up. Seek within.
I got C4 Varka? Yeah. A whole $70. I know. I've been truly egregious. I've spent $70 on myself, guys. It's fucking... There's so many Tim Hortons. Yeah, I don't eat out, though. C3 Varka worth it? I mean, I haven't tested it yet, but let's be real. No, I don't think C3 Varka is worth it. I don't... Like, I don't... Look. It's as worth it to you. Getting higher investment on Varka is as worth it to you. Every time you get a higher investment thing, a constellation, you are potentially sacrificing a future character if you're being reasonable with your money spending or whatever, or resources in general, right? You always got to keep in mind, particularly when you have circumstances like when you have a guarantee. If it comes down to deciding if you use a guarantee on like a Varka con or on a future unit, I think generally speaking the smart decision is to save that guarantee. Right, because if you're like, oh, I'm gonna risk going for C1 Varka, C2 Varka, C3 Varka, whatever you're at currently, and you go to pity, you lose your 50-50, and you're like, oh, that's a bummer. But then you're at least in the situation where you can save that guarantee and your next character only costs 75 wishes, right? If you then choose to spend even more money to get your guaranteed C3 Varka or whatever constellation, then you just made it so your next character might cost 150 wishes on top of the fact that you also spent for C3 Varka, right? So like, ultimately it's as worth it to you as what your life situation is and how much you enjoy Genshin, how much you enjoy Varka. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life, but like, I would always advise, you know, keeping in mind how good saving guarantees is. In order to mitigate your risks. Like, you can be much more dumb. Like, it's one really significant problem I have with Enfield is 100% confirmed to me the #1 most important feature to a gacha system, in my opinion, is for the high rarity characters, there should be a carryover guarantee. Because it allows you to make some amount of risks for going higher investment on characters you like, with when you lose a 50-50, you can just take that as a guarantee that you save for the next banner, right? Because like what exactly is for example, what is the difference between, let's say you're tempted to buy C1 whatever Varka, and you go to a 50-50, you lose and you go to the pity, get a 50-50 loss to whoever. What is the difference between saving that guarantee for, let's say, Linnea, because she's next, right? What is the difference between saving that 50-50 for Linnea, or sorry, that guarantee for Linnea, or never having gone to pity, risking for Varka C1 at all? Because you could have just lost that 50-50 on Linnea banner. The only difference is like the 4 stars you got along the way, right? So, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, don't undervalue the power of being able to stop with the guarantee. It's the #1 best thing you can do just in general. Even if you're wishing for a C0 character. Like if you're on the fence for Varka at all, like you're like, oh, I would be willing to, I would love Varka if I win my 50-50. If I don't win my 50-50, I'll save the guarantee for a better character for me, right? Because like Varka, if he's a character that costs 150 pulls versus a character that costs 75 pulls, is a different evaluation in my opinion, right? So you can actively choose to make that decision kind of thing too. And I think that's something that's lost in the nuance of the conversation, by the way, as far as how we do cost evaluation. If we're doing like 5 stars are all equivalent to 5 stars, but like no, on an actual individual account basis, the cost of any individual 5 star is not the same as any other individual 5 star because it's RNG. It's an RNG acquisition system. So sometimes it is not the same acquisition cost to get one character over another. And the fact that you can make decisions around whether or not you win or lose 50-50s means that like you can kind of weigh the odds in your favor by making decisions like that. So anyways, like don't underestimate the power of using the system to your advantage with whatever known quantities you have, like guarantees, and capture radiance is a weird part of the guarantee system too. So anyways, and that's why I want to save my guarantee for the Chi-Chi. I think it's far better for me to save the guarantee from that Chi-Chi for a future banner than it is to like spend $200 more and get C6 Varka, right? Fuck, I did it again. I yapped too long. Just complaining about using cost as a metric, what a great transition. Yeah. The cost system should be how many non-standard 5 stars. I mean, even then it's not like, I don't know. Even if you do non-standard 5 stars, it doesn't really help. With the example I was just giving, right? So I don't know. Anyways,
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
oh my gosh.
My strength.
Wait.
No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
God damn it. The amount of time she misses one hit on one of them and it takes 2 more seconds to kill.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh my god, this freaking enemy.
These enemies.
Surge.
Okay. Varga extra kind today? I mean, Varga wasn't that kind today. Like, we got enough 5 stars that if we won all my 50-50s in these, I would have C6 already. I could have had C6 Varga and 300 pulls, which is bonkers. 300 pulls for a C6 is bonkers lucky.
No more lies.
That almost happened if I had won all the 50-50s. We were actually not that far away, which is crazy. But Varka was just the C3 Varka was kind. If the C3 Varka didn't happen, I probably wouldn't have done the stupid C4 Varka. But he was kind to me. Oh, you got Varka? Nice, congrats. I assume that's what you mean. I'm excited to finally get Lauma. Yeah, I'm happy for you. You ready?
Fly.
I did that a little late. Whatever. Let's see if we can just dodge this damage. Look at me. Look at me dodging damage.
On me.
Oh, I should have just switched to Durin earlier than that. My bad.
I'm going in.
Ramp.
Up and away. Swift is the swap.
Up the ante.
So we'll just keep on attacking. Wow. Alright. Oh, fuck, I didn't even pay attention to the time. What was the time, guys? You activate your cons yet? No. Shit, what was the time? I mean, either way, well, okay. We don't need to pay attention to the time that much. We just, like, rotations is actually better count. So that was one rotation after we broke the shield, right? So, really? Did I have crit in the first chamber and the second chamber? What the hell? Alright.
When a new moon rises, dance with the waves.
Lush as the moonlight, by the
Alright.
first moon of all.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm using sea lollies,
It
I
all
think.
adds up.
Yeah.
Time to come clean.
What? I just cancelled. Cancelled
Can't
way
have
too
the
early.
truth.
Whoop.
No more lies.
Okay. Alright. Is it bad your strongest team barely reaches 60k DPS? I mean, not necessarily. It depends on your investment in your account. Okay, should have moved a little bit to the side, but whatever.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's closing in.
Not gonna get our ult, that's fine. Keep them grouped. Good.
Up the ante. The story has only
Right.
just begun.
I'm going in. Flip and fly. Ills be gone.
Thunder.
Yeah, not bad. Oops, spending too long on you. That is a little bit under 2 rotations for the first 2.
Everybody stand back. Closing in.
Stay back.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going in. Swift as the swallow.
Thunder. Up the ante.
Okay. Safe to say that was 4 rotations. That was 2 rotations for each. We did that really well. And that was like I think a very, very mean, like this chamber is going to be the chamber that shows Lanya being fucking way better than Venti in depending on the context. Like obviously Venti will be way better than Lanya in the new Stygian boss with that fucking chills Venti hardcore. But like, you know, like Lanya damage contribution matters there, to be clear. Like that's just the fucking shield, yo. No, that is C0 R1 Varco. We have fucking triple crit. What? Okay, so this is the reason like people like Furu sometimes optimize around that. And triple crit cards is so fucking rare, and you can like purposely try to like get crit on one chamber in one day, clear on one day, and then reset your abyss every try again abyss every real birthday luck. This is my birthday luck. Went into the abyss. So I have 45% free crit damage. I am overcapped on crit rate by a shit ton, but Lanyan's gets a free 100% crit rate, so that's fun. Oh boy. Anyways, weird as all. Need to do. Can I get my energy up, please? No. Okay, well that's cool. Really? Okay, cool, wonderful.
Branch into song
Alright.
with one heart.
Can't hide
Alright.
the truth.
Dooch.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
It'll
Seek
burst.
within.
We share a birthday. February 29th or March 1st, though, Ryozi. Because I'm technically a February 29th creature. Technically. If you were born in a different year, maybe you would have been a February 29th creature, though. So we still kind of share a birthday. Potentially. R5 Dawning Frost is 0 cost? Yeah, exactly, right. Like, the 4 stars are a problem. 4 stars are a big problem for evaluating the cost equivalency, for sure. Especially gacha 4 stars. 4-star weapons, but 4-star characters are also gacha, right? And like 4-star characters can be, especially with how many fucking characters in this game at this point and how little certain characters rerun. And and it depends on how much certain 4-star characters constellations are even relevant, right? And like it's just a fucking mess. Yes, I have the same birthday as Bennett. 7.5 years old. What a world. Alright, I have no fucking energy. Shit. Well, see how it goes. Looks like we're fine. Never mind.
Everybody stand.
Oops. Oh, my bad.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Wonder if this makes sense. I'm staying on field with him because I can break the shield. Yeah, okay. I think that actually does make sense. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'm not that confident.
Butterfly, dancing in the wind.
Anyways, that's like that chamber is probably gonna be basically the same with Venti. I think. I don't think there's gonna be anything meaningful different between Venti and Lanyan there. Well, actually, I don't know. The thing does hit kind of hard, doesn't it? So I don't know. Let's go through a Venti and see what we notice. All right. Because this is like my point. I tried to emphasize my creator video. Like, I think in most contexts, people will end up wanting a shield, and I think in the future you'll be able to use Venti much more freely, and Venti might make a much bigger difference if Nicole gives a shield, right, and replaces Bennett. But like it's a very important thing to be aware of right now. So, anyways, and this is Venti with Elegy. By the way, so as far as cost equivalency goes, not that we should necessarily one-to-one compare it this way, this is one more additional 5-star, right? Because it's a Venti on Sig, that's 2 5-stars. Lanyan was on Lolly Sig, that's only 1 5-star, right? Which, is that a one-to-one comparison? Kind of, yes. But anyways, increase of Varka's Sig, like, it depends on what you're coming from. If you're coming from free-to-play weapon like Tidal Shadow, quite significant, like 30%. If you're coming from like a 5-star stat stick weapon or Serpent Spine, and being that you're probably going to want a shield on him, Serpent Spine is actually better than I think most spreadsheets represent, because there's most Varka calcs I saw like do not assume full stacks on Serpent Spine when I think they should be, because in most contexts I think people should be using a shield with Varka. But if you're not using a shield with Varka, then Serpent Spine is worse. But anyways, Serpent Spine or other compelling crit stat sticks for him, more like a 20% increase. But like it's significant enough to be meaningful, considering his like okay performance at a baseline. But it's very likely Nicole, for his best team context, will be more of an uplift over his signature weapon. But his signature weapon also, unlike Nicole, because Nicole's going to be a pyro unit, right? His signature weapon will uplift all of his teams. And I think Varka is much more fun on a versatile level. So like I would actually kind of personally say Varka's signature weapon, for most accounts, is more significant than Nicole, but I don't know what Nicole does yet, so I don't know. And if you only care about characters' best teams, then Nicole is probably going to be better than Sig, for what it's worth. And yeah, if you have Mad Weapon, it's less compelling. It's like 10%-ish to 15% better, I think. Actually, no, is it 20% better? I don't know. It's like 15 to 20% better. More often 20% better than other stat stick options, so... Arlecchino review, happy birthday. Sure, I'm down for Arla review quick. Is there anything funny I can do with the fucking 3 crit cards today? Should I do a DPS Lanyan run after this? I guess we're gonna do a DPS Lanyan run with the free crit. I should definitely do that. Okay. Arlecchino, Crimson Moon, C1. That is a low amount of, that's too low of crit rate for me. That's what I'll say. Otherwise, you got a high amount of, wow. That's a heckin' flower. Yeah, your goblet's holding me back a little bit, in my opinion. I think... What's your off piece? I can't tell because Enka's doing the Enka thing where it shows all pieces as onset when it says you're only on 4 piece. I don't know what your off piece is. But you don't have an off piece? Oh, okay. You should use an off piece goblet that has crit rate. I know there's a lot of stats, but like I would lose my sanity with this amount of crit rate, but you could also do crit rate circlet. Yeah, it's yeah, sorry. If you have a crit rate circlet for an off piece that has like crit damage stats, you could do that instead too, to be clear. So yeah, otherwise it's pretty good. What would make him versatile is giving him a dedicated anima slot instead of Venti, for sure, yeah. Like, they wanted Venti to be the dedicated anima slot, but Venti isn't good enough to actually make him that good for versatility, right? Like, if they intended that, they fucking failed. Like, Venti, I don't know what Venti would have had to also give, like, an attack buff on top of his damage bonus buff, which would have made him really great for Lanya. I would have loved that. But, yeah. So... anyways, Nicole would be good for Wander. It depends on like what Nicole's kit restrictions are. If she just like gives her buffs unconditionally to the whole team, or just to the on-field or whatever, as long as Hexarai is in the team, like just having like pairing with Durin, Nicole will probably be really good for Wander, especially if she gives a shield. But if she's only giving, you know, her full buff potential to only Hexarai units, and she's giving 1/4 of the buff to non-Hexarai units like Wanderer, well then she might not be that good for Wanderer, right? But she also might be the best last slot, I don't know. Who knows? Sorry, I'm distracted by chat. Yeah, okay. You're testing Venti, and then I do want to take advantage because DPS Lanyan's main problem is honestly the fact that like sack frames is just may as well be her signature weapon, and she's a 4-star, no crit ascension, right? No artifact set right now, maybe in the future, who knows? That can give her free crit rate in her most compelling teams, other than like Marshall Sander, but I didn't really like, when I've used Marshall Sander on her, I didn't like it. Like, she needs a different artifact set that gives free crit for it to make sense. Means like, Lanyan is limited in her max potential for being hyper invested into, like, and she's always RNG, so getting 3 free crit cards and I'll basically be at 100% crit rate with an additional free 45% crit damage, will be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous for her.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Oh my god, are you serious,
Can't
bro?
hide the truth.
Okay. Alright, so I would hope that we can get 2 rotations, but this is going to be also tricky. I gotta... Amusingly, I think I iframed all the attacks properly with Lanyan before when I didn't need to. I definitely have to iframe the attacks with this team if I don't want it to be Animo or Pyroimmune. 7 Diva emote requests, sure. What is this? Doge Smile. Sure. There you go. Okay. Alright. Gotta be a gamer. Fuck. Okay.
Got a bit too cocky.
The story has only just begun.
Okay, we're good. Cool.
Let's lock.
God damn it.
Think you can get away?
Up the ante.
Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Well, Lanyan was better there because the one little hit we took from Bennett, I think actually made it so that we didn't clear in the same rotation time. The shield batter there, it's definitely easier to clear with Lanyan, and the minor damage increase from Venti with Elegy was not enough to make a meaningful difference. So, no, Varka C1 is not activated. No Albedo. I mean, honestly, in hindsight, look, the C3 Varka thing happened, and we probably should have switched to Chronicle Banner, but man, Chronicle Banner is so fucking low value, because, like, again, at least wishing a Varka Banner had the real chance of giving us Matchless Fortuna or a carryover guarantee. Chronicle Banner doesn't do that, so it's just like, ugh. I hate Chronicle Banner. It's so ass. Anyways. So yeah, no. I have C3 Varka, yes. Someone gave some Primogems. I assumed his birthday gift Primogems. And I was like, alright, I guess we're wishing. And we got C3 Varka at like 23 pity. Another 50-50 win. So the total amount of pulls, I went and checked. The total amount of pulls for C3 Varka, so 4 copies of Varka, all 50-50 wins, was about 170 pulls. And that's factoring in the pity from the Zabai banner. And then it was like, well, okay, people gave more pulls, and we went to pity again. Or not again. I technically had only gone to pity once for the C0 Varka. Went to pity for the first time. And lost a 50-50 to Tignare, and then I kind of just... And we had some leftover pulls after that, and I kind of just said, fuck it, whatever. It'd be funny to have C4 Varka. And then we also got a Chi-Chi after the C4 Varka pull. So if that Chi-Chi had been a Varka 50-50 win, I absolutely would have said, fuck it, go for C6. Why not at that point, right? Because then we would have been 300 pulls in with the C5 Varka. That's insane. Like, but instead, I think I'm going to save the guarantee. It's too good to save that guarantee, I think. Plus, I have a 2 streak on capturing radiance now, which might matter a lot, especially if I do stupid things like get C2 Raiden or maybe additional investment on Nicole. We'll see what we do for Nicole. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for the birthday wishes. But yeah, C4 Varka alone, 1 copy of Varka, C4 Varka alone cost about the same as the previous 4 copies of Varka. Why don't you want to get Albedo? Because it's Chronicle Banner. Chronicle Banner is fucked. Chronicle Banner is fucked. And then secondarily, it's a whole ass character to level up. So, no, I'm planning on skipping Linnea. So next patch, I will either succumb to the temptation of using my guarantee for C2 Llama because it's such a broken ass constellation. I don't know. The fact that the game pooped a free C2 Llama, a C1 Llama on me means I probably shouldn't because, like, God, C2 Llama is ridiculous. But, like, I don't know, man. It, like, saving that guarantee for C2 Llama, I'm like, that sounds more fun than C6 Varka, potentially. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe making Llama that broken is not relevant, but the Llama's already broken as fuck, so I don't know if I care. Alice or Liyue Chronicle? Probably a Liyue Chronicle, but could be wrong. I feel like they're gonna save Alice to, like, end of next year. I don't know why, it just feels like that.
This dance is for you.
I didn't hold E, okay. Whoops.
Here.
No more lies.
Great. 2 charge attacks used. Perfect.
Time to come clean.
Seek within.
Positions.
Alright, what am I doing? What about it? Teapot join request. Here you go. Spooky fire. Alright. Free fragile day. Yeah. Wait, should we spend the free fragile on Bark? I'm down. I should just save it, but like I think it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm trying to think here. Oh god, this is gonna go badly, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Venti, like, Venti has the advantage of grouping in AOE and his damage. Like, Venti could do better than Lanya here. I think optimistically he's gonna do equivalent. There's high risk of me dying because these enemies hit fucking hard, and we don't have a shield. We'll see. All right.
Story has only just begun. Everybody stand back. Brace yourselves.
All
Time
right.
for takeoff.
Oops. Good. Stagger them. Alright, Venti doing better so far. Good job, Venti.
Going in.
Alright.
Think you can get away?
Oh, but yep, these are the problems I thought I'd have. Alright. I mean, still kind of killed them in 2 rotations. Kind of. It was there were rotations, but you know, we did kill them.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Come on, keep him staker. Oh, look at that. We got gray bar damage even. Let's go. Let's go. It looks like it's going to be about the same, but definitely a little bit more scary. Like it's like Venti is not enough of a damage increase to result in killing in less rotations. That's for sure. Right. It was 4 rotations either way, essentially, but one was less comfortable. Which one would you pick then? Right, that's kind of the point. Also, this is with Omega crit buffs for Venti. Certain main stats on certain pieces, yes. Because your characters have particular stats, their damage scales with better than other stats. And often as you put the wrong main stats on, they don't have any increase in damage. Wait, it didn't have a shield up yet. Whoops, that's funny.
It all adds up. The deception ends.
Oh boy, hello. Jesus. Hello, Kiwi. Sorry, oh sorry, I'm scaring, oh no, I'm scaring Kiwi's viewers away. We're in Abyss. Sorry, close your eyes, Kiwi's viewers. I know this is horrifying for you. I'm joking. How was your stream, Kiwi? I gotta finish my Varka testing here. I'm comparing Venti to Lanyan in Abyss right now. The long and short is they're similar, but Lanyan's more comfortable because shielding nice. But thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I had a little bit of a Kiwi wishing moment earlier in the stream. I had Kiwi luck for Varka. Well, you're not always lucky for wishing, but it was like what happened with you for Durin, kind of. But I was able to convince my chat to stop, so we don't have C6 Varka. But we got extremely close. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll tell this story in a second. Let me finish this though. All right. I think this is gonna be basically the same as Lanyan. Other than certain attacks when this dude are a little scary. Ow, like that one. Oh, okay. We're fine. Okay, well, that was not great. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, do a little bit of attacks like that. Okay. Yeah, as long as we avoid the hits. Alright. Schmack. Yeah, like that was the same experience with that boss. That one is not that hard to live. So, anyways, stop. Get extremely close when Varka is on. Oh gosh. Okay. So yeah. So I guess here, because Kiwi viewers like some Gamba content, so I have. It's not activated yet. Because I'm waiting to do C0 Varka stuff in Stygian, because I want to do that. But yeah, I have C4 Varka, which, so that was C0 R1. Yeah. With Durin C2, but Durin C2 is not important for Abyss. The point of the comparison there wasn't Durin C2. The point was Lanyan versus Venti. You got a C6 at that point. I don't agree with you, but I just had a whole yap about that. So what happened is, so I saved my pity from Zebai Banner. I gave Zebai a chance. Like I had 75 pity on Zebai Banner, and I did a 10 pull on Varka. I wanted Varka C1 R1. That was my goal on like release day. I only had like 100 and like I had enough to guarantee C0 Varka for sure. Like a little bit more than enough, but not crazy. Like I only had enough to guarantee C0 Varka, and nothing else technically. And in the first 10 pull, I got a 50-50 win for Varka C0, and then 2 pity later, I got Varka C1. I was like, oh, that's nice because it's something I wanted anyways. And then I went to Weapon Banner. We won the Weapon Banner Gambit. Weapon Banner is pain. I'm sure you all understand. And then yeah, ignore the Chi-Chi. There's a lot of clicks here to get through first, but I'll get into it. So, good lord. Also, my viewers, go check out Kiwi. I don't know, Sylvian, if you can do a shout out to Kiwi, appreciate it. But she makes awesome Yap content too. Not combat Yap content, but more lore and story focused Yap content. Or did you? Oh, thank you. You're ahead of me. So, anyways, get back here. So all in, like, we're like 300 pulls in. The long and short, if you want to leave, is C3 R1 Varka. So, all right, well, ignore the R1. The R1 is additional 60 pulls. C3 Varka alone was I checked, was 170 pulls, about a little bit more, like 173 or whatever. 170 pulls for C3 Varka, for 4 copies of Varka, all freaking 50-50 ones. What the hell? With by the way, the C1, the C2, and the C3 were all early. The C2 was at like 67 pity. C1 was obviously at like 2 pity, and then that's the CZY banner. Whoops. Yeah, there's a first Varka, second Varka, and then C2 Varka was at 67 pity, so it wasn't early as well, with a 50-50 win. So in the amount of polls that I thought I would, like, the amount of polls that it easily could have cost me to get C3 or C0 Varka, basically was what got me C3 Varka. 67? Yes, sorry. I believe it was exactly 67 pity. Sorry, funny number. And then you see, there we go. There's like a 30 pity or 25 pity Varka. Like, so that was C3. And you can see we're on page 40. C4 Varka was more like a funny, okay, so it's my birthday. People gave me Primogems, right? Like I already had C2 Varka starting for today, and that's already insane. And then somebody gave me a birthday top up. Thank you, whoever did that. I think it was, well, a couple people gave things. And then we got that at 30 pity, and I was like, well, okay. And we had leftover wishes, so from there it was like, okay. And then we were able to we get to pity again. We lost to Tignari. And then I made the decision to do, so the only money I have spent was one top up. I spent $70. I did one top up, 164 RD for $70 to get to pity again after the Tignari loss for C4. And that was stupid, to be clear. I don't think that was the correct decision. C4 Varka is not very good. The logic was C4 Varka is 20% anima bonus and then 20% bonus for whatever Varka swirls, which includes Pyro or whatever other element. And that means it's a buff for Lanyan. It's 20% ammo damage and 20% other damage for Lanyan too, and for Varka. Now, is that actually real logic? No, it's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid logic. But I think it's funny. I think it is funny to have it. And it is also now funny to tell the story that, yeah, C4 Varka cost me 150 pulls, basically, or basically, like, close enough. Like, C4 Varka was 250, like, what could have happened for C0 Varka, right? It was 150 pulls. Fucking C3 Varka, the previous 4 Varkas, was 170. Like, C3 Varka cost the same amount as one extra Varka copy did for me. That's how the Gamba goes, and that's why you don't. That's why, no, so as far as like the might as well C6, no, that's the reason you don't might as well C6, okay, Menarg? Because that's what happens. It's like you can get insanely lucky early on and feel like, oh, may as well C6. But like your luck is not guaranteed to continue, right? We could lose even more, right? It could cost me another 300 wishes. Well, probably not, but it could cost me another 200 wishes to get C6 still, and that's easily possible. And now suddenly, like that, that means like with 150 for C4, 200 for the last 2 copies. Like let's say it takes 3 pities, because we have a guarantee. Because I did a 10 pull after we got C4 and got a cheeky Chi-Chi, which was funny. if that Chi-Chi was a 50-50 win, I would have C6. Like, why not, right? 99% of gamblers stop before they hit big, yeah. That's the logic to make healthy decisions in your life. But like in the hypothetical, we're going to pity because it could easily happen, right? From having this guarantee. So this would be 3 pities would guarantee C6 for sure, right? That would be 225 plus 150 plus 170 is 545 wishes for C6, which is actually pretty average. It's a little bit above average, but considering how insanely lucky the first 4 copies were, it's still very possible we have basically just average luck for C6, and that's part of why it's like not worth it. And I think it's important to understand that the statistics is going to like it's more likely the more witching you do, the more likely it is to average out and even out in some level, and it already is trending towards that with the C4 moment, right? C4 costs as much as the previous copies did, and that makes it average out a lot, right? It's much more impressive if I would have been able to say, yeah, I got C3 Varka and 170 pulls. It's much less impressive to say, I got C4 Varka in 300 and some pulls, right? Because that's what the situation is right now for me, technically. Is I can say I got C3 Varka in 170, and I can say I got C4 in 300 and some. One of those is much more impressive. So, anyways. But yeah, I don't really want to spend. Look, the top up I did for myself was a gift to myself. As a frickin', I like Varka, and it's funny to have C4 for buffing Lanyan. And I don't necessarily think it's gonna make Lanyan better than Venti post Nicole release, but we'll see. Who knows? It depends what Nicole's kit does. We don't know. It's an assumption that she's gonna be good for Varka and what she'll do in the team. So yeah, Genshin gave me a birthday gift. I mean, the C3 was a birthday gift. I should have stopped at C3. that was a responsible decision, because I could have basically the same Varka as C4 Varka, but not have spent money. Right? So get Albedo and do Geo Varka. I mean, you're asking me to spend money. I don't have any more pulls, yo. I'm not spending more money. I already spent money myself. In hindsight, if you ask me, should I have done C4, gotten Albedo over C4 Varka? Yeah, probably. But like, we were in the Gamba for Varka mindset. I'm a little annoyed because I do want a level 100 Varka. I'm a little bitterly annoyed that we lost to Chi-Chi. I didn't mind the loss to Tignari because I want Tignari cons, but the loss to Chi-Chi was kind of salty. I'm kind of salty about that one because like, there's multiple other standard 5s that could have lost that could have given me a Fortuna. And I could have level 100 did Varka, but now I can still do it. I just have to wait for the thingamajigger. What's it called? This. So I can claim a standard banner unit from this and get him, but anyways. It's fine. I'll do Geo Varka. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You can watch Mies for Geo Varka since Mies managed to acquire Varka, which is good. The better Saluna. I mean, if you want more at this point, it's impossible for me to do low investment things. Because I have two, I can't do low investment when the game keeps, the game pooped a free C2C lolly on me when wishing for freaking Sethos. Like, I got a Nefa Mona before getting C2C lolly, and I still got C2C lolly. I'm going for one copy of Sethos. What am I supposed to do when the game just turns me into a high investment player? I don't know. Anyways, like it sure as fuck looks like I spent a lot of money for Varka, but I didn't, okay? And my viewers didn't even spend that much either. They give me a few top-ups, don't get me wrong. Like, that contributed, but most of the top-ups for Varka just went into C4 Varka. Like, I could have gotten C3 Varka with not a single top-up done. Anyways, whatever. Whale on standard for Stella Fortuna. Yeah, clearly. Wailing on standard banner for fucking Skyward Blade probably feels better. But anyways. Yeah, not even close to pity. Wait, I already spent my wishes from... Yeah, okay. Anywho's. Well, you know what? Because of the fact that the wishes people gave me extra Stardust, I'm actually... Don't do this normally, I don't think this makes sense, but... Oh, wait, no, it does make sense to do that, sorry. I think that alone is fine. I might buy these, though, because this will... This is expensive enough that you shouldn't do this, but... I'm gonna do it. This is equivalent to, like 75 Heroes Wits. I'm gonna do that because that'll allow me to more freely build Razor Boy. And I also want to max out Navia. Actually, you know what? Because of that, I'm gonna just do this right now. Fuck it. There you go. That's a reminder of my commitment. We gotta finish. We gotta finish maxing out Navia. That's part one and the easiest part. I gotta also level her talents.
Feels good to get away from my desk.
There you go. Thank you for the free level 90 Navia, basically. Not quite free, because 800 of the red books is not, or sorry, 300 of the red books is less than half of what you need to level 90. But it's close enough, and I was planning anyways. Like this. That was weird. Oh, it's got split hair syndrome. But the braids are nice. Also the hat. Wait, the hat? Both the hats are good. I like the asymmetrical hat, though, honestly. Can you put the boy's hat on the any gender character? The hat is the main difference maker for me right now. Anyone know? Doesn't matter. I don't care actually. It doesn't matter. Just choose this one. It's fine. I'm not actually gonna do anything with it. All right.
I like to drink on occasion.
Okay, so we're gonna do one more comparison because of the fact the Abyss, for some reason, absurdly unlikely thing happened. My Abyss has crit rate, crit damage buffs in every single chamber. We're gonna go do a DPS Lanyan clear with triple crit buffs. In fact, I'm gonna record it too because this is an unusual situation. Triple crit rate buffs in every chamber. That. And then this. Okay. Alright, so it's my normal DPS Lanyan build for trying to min-max her specifically. And obviously we'll play with Farazon, who tenacity is fine, but definitely prefer VV. The first Chamber of Abyss is really awkward for with Hera. Like, it's definitely better to use Farina for Lanyan in the first chamber. We'll just use Durin first. There it is. Okay. That's fine. Keep that. Use that. Use that. And use that. Alright. We'll probably wail for Lohan. Oh boy. Varka be your highest DPS character after Nicole? I mean, honestly, Varka is probably going to be my highest DPS character. Maybe just before Nicole. Like, keep in mind, I have C2. Like, I didn't get C2 Durin for Varka. I got C2 Durin for fucking Lanyan. Like, I'm hitting 100. I can hit 170k already with Lanyan on the team. If Nicole releases, then if I activate all of Varka's constellations, I'm pretty sure he just might be my best DPS on my account at all already. So, you know, which is weird and not what I expected going into Varka. And so, it's going to make it hard to do relatable content for him, but oh well. Varka is going to be my modal animo DPS for Stygian in the future when we activate his cons. Lanyan will be my fun modal DPS for Abyss. That's my vibe. No, we're doing DPS Lanyan. What are we doing? Alright, Bennett before, yeah. Okay. Crit.
A moonlit night for...
Is it worth it? Get that extra stack? I don't know. Maybe. Alright.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Extra charge attack for no reason.
Time to come clean.
Really?
Seek within.
Bro, how did it miss the... Okay.
Branches
That one died,
song.
thankfully. Alright.
With one heart, we... Here!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
I just wasted his... whatever. Who cares? It'll be fine. Why are we using OP team on this side?
See what you're made of.
Do not want to deal with chickens.
The
Okay.
deception ends here.
Please die. Hello?
Wayne.
There you go. Real custom combat, and you also add C6 Nicole to the team. Yeah. Yeah, that wager's still on the table. If custom combat becomes real for realsies. Oh boy. Okay. The Lanyan I think is better just to get pyro immunity. We're doing primarily animo damage anyways. I think we can do one skill here.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let gears of the storm! Too late for... Yeah, fucking fly! Ills be gone! Up and away! Yeah.
Definitely not one rotating like the Hera, that's for sure, which is expected. Varka would definitely do better here. Well, I mean, Varka should do better in all chambers, to be clear. I'm comparing a Sig with Varka. If I didn't have Varka Sig or Durin C2, it would be a little bit of a different comparison.
We'll see about that!
I just want to see a generalized experience here, what happens.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I just want to. This is not a comparison to Varga per se. This is I forgot to fucking put Lanya on sack breaks. I was like, what is happening? Why am I? I was just yapping. I was just yapping too much. Anyways, should have noticed from the damage numbers. Honestly, there we go. Get some venting cons while we're at it. All right, C4 is so sad though. Is it? Is it sad? It's sad if you have an over focus on C6s. I don't. And I don't know. I don't think I have a need for Varka C6. He's gonna be way more strong than I need already. It's not me saying it's worth it to go for C4. It was just a funny thing to do. I just don't want to spend for it, and saving the guarantee to do something more fun with the guarantee, I think is more interesting. That's all. And thankfully I don't have any Giga Whale viewers. I don't have any super rich viewers, like Kiwi, that fund every C6 character. No, it's a joke. Kiwi doesn't have that many C6 characters. She just had a lot of C6 characters lately. Going. Die please. Alright, goodbye. I am too free to play. I have input about this, yeah. Alright. Do any of them buff Lanyan? I think one of Venti's cons gives Animo Red Shred, so yes. Alright. I wish I had rich viewers. Okay, C4 and C6 buffs. Oh no, C2 gives 24 Animo Shred. Okay, yeah, there you go. Sorry, just trying to think here. We have Sacrifice on now, it should just be better. Okay. Oh, I should have waited to cast that, but whatever. I can't do another skill on Lanyan because that's too much animo damage. It'll make it get animo immunity, which would be very bad.
Stay back. Okay. I'm going in. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats. Ills be gone. Flip 'em fly. Closing in. We'll see about that. Let's light it up.
It's kind of interesting. I feel like a Sea Lily weapon could actually be better here, theoretically. With C6 Lanyan, it makes the conversation with Sacrifice a little bit more nuanced for sure. Generally speaking, I would say it's still better for various reasons. Like sustained rotations mostly, but sometimes the front loader damage potential is more worth it. Let's see if we can kill it here. Fuck. God damn it, you asshole. Alright. Yeah, Hera, we want to have a better comparison for Lanyan to Varka, but it's fine. Hera is not the comparison we want to do. We want to see the later chambers, but I want to see what this crit buff does to the next chamber.
We'll see about that.
Speaking of, I want to make sure I get energy actually. So, I don't even care if we fail the star. I just want to get energy. No, we're gonna star. Okay. Okay, that'll be fine. There we go. Okay. All right. Continue. C2 Klee as a support. I mean, I don't really know of a context where it would matter nowadays that much. Like C2 Klee is mostly just for buffing yourself, in my opinion. It was a more interesting thing in the past, but not really anymore. We have so much options for like really compelling buffer damage dealer combinations nowadays, right?
A new moon rises. Dance with the waves.
Okay.
With one heart, we positions.
Oh. Sorry, hold please. Hold please. Gonna restart stream. Sorry, YouTube. I had to fix Twitch. I thought this issue had gone away, but I don't know why this has been happening lately. Alright. Should be back. Can restart. Refresh if need be. I don't know why this issue is happening. I need to update OBS and see if there's an update for my plugin and check server settings. I don't know. It only started happening like a week or two ago, whatever, but okay. Hate that IT takes so long. I don't mind it as a one and done thing for the whole month. Yeah, so it's a weird issue I've been having. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Alright, yeah, this chamber is the chamber I'm most interested to see how this feels with Lanya. Again, not as a comparison to Varka.
Receive my blessing.
If I was actually trying to compare to Varka, I think I would need to at least remove Varka weapon. God damn it. But just as like a, I have done this abyss before with Lanyan. How does it compare? Oops, I'm stupid. Don't worry about it.
A moonlit night for all. Lush as the moon. Here.
You know what? Do a better clear here. Thank you, Jerry.
When three moons converge. Receive my blessing.
Oops, why did I not?
One heart.
Whatever. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, now that was pointless because your shield is already broken. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe we can just kill them with, yeah, kill them with bloom cores.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
God damn it. Could have killed it in 3 dart attacks, but I just missed one. Perfect.
Time to come clean.
Oh my gosh, really?
Surge. Branch into sock.
There you go. Alright. Thank you, Neatbat. C2 is a Lanyan support? C2 what is a Lanyan support? Yeah, I had to restart the stream. Sorry, Lito. Take it perfectly. Okay. Should be fine on energy. Duran has energy. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so do.
Turning point in space.
I'm going in. Let's light it. Dare to mess with me. Gears of the storm. Closing in. Swift as the swallow. Up and away.
Oh, I was supposed to save that. Shit.
Too late for
I
a
have to redo. Maybe it won't matter here, actually.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh boy, that's not ideal.
Dare to mess with me.
Prepare, please.
Have fun with this gift. Flip and fly. Ills be gone.
I'm good, I hit both. Okay, never mind. We're good.
We'll see about that.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Okay. New life.
I'm going in. Dare to mess with me. Hit gears of the storm. Up and away. Dancing in the wind.
Yeah, we'll kill them
We'll see
here.
about that.
Good, we killed them. Oh, really? You're not dead? Oh my god, I think I missed crits on someone.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Too late for regrets.
Okay, a little annoying there.
Closing in. Flip and fly. We'll see about that. Swift as the swallow. Dare to mess with
Follow that Belania a little bit.
Turning point.
It's purposely being slow.
Have fun with this gift.
The particles, bam. Alright, perfect. Got that all out in the down phase. Alright.
New life.
Watch everybody stand back. Gears of the storm. Up and away. Flip and fly. We'll see about.
Not ideal. I think I could have had him dead by here if I played better.
Teamwork is dream.
Or just landed crits. But
Have fun with this gift.
most of our crits should have been landing. So that was not great. That felt honestly mostly the same as when I did my clear in the first time, despite having the double crit card. So, yeah.
Forest, protect us.
Which has been horrible for me lately. I mean, it might be the issues I'm having. I don't know exactly where they're coming
For
from.
the
I didn't mean to
everlasting
hear.
forest.
Oops.
A new moon rises. Here.
If you only, I don't know who else you've been watching though. I assume you've been watching other people.
Can't hide the
But the issues I'm having, at least, were not. Were probably not related to the other issues we were having. Let's see. I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't. Mama Holy is why it's bad.
Time to come clean.
I freeze so often these days. Ah, I see. I see. All right. Hype train incoming. I don't know from what, but cool. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, not the Farzone energy. That's the worst problem.
Dare to mess with me?
Oh my god.
Time.
Okay, well. Oh, Jerry gifted 5 subs? I just what? Where? Oh, I just missed it. Okay. Thank you, Jerry. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Oh god. All right, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. How much DPS is the Lanyon team? It's about 100k.
Branch into
Even
song
played well.
for the everlasting forest. With all my strength.
No more lies.
And as always, Lanyon's value as DPS is her front load value, not like sustained value. The longer you gotta go, the less ideal things be, I
Can't
say.
hide the truth. The deception ends here.
But she has some interesting nuance with those wild hunt enemies, right? You can watch my original Abyss Clear if you want to see me do an Abyss Clear with Lanyon against those things with Dia on the first side. But that was more difficult to do, and I don't want to have to optimize that much. Fuck, God, I dodged! I just need to fucking use a Lanyon E right away. Why am I not doing that? Just set up the notifications already? Look, you say set them up already. There's no inbuilt magic support for it. I have to fucking sign in and configure a million things, and I keep forgetting, because the moment I stop streaming, my brain forgets. I'll open up fucking Stream Elements again, though. StreamElements.com. There you go. I opened it up in my browser. Hopefully I'll remember to fucking actually install it properly and whatever. I'm sorry. Speaking of things you'll say you'll do but never do, editor search. Okay. Editor search, to be fair, for the last few weeks has been in limbo because of the weirdness. So anyways, like I have a couple people I think I like as options, but I also should talk to some more people. So yes. The editor thing is a little different. For a little bit, to be clear, it was not, being distracted, not doing it.
Receive my blessing with one heart. Three moons converge. Here.
I didn't get instructor, so no. Oh no. Woe is me. How would I ever deal with not having the instructors buff you? Oh no, I didn't kill it in 6 charge attacks. I have to do 2 more. Oh no. Alright. You've been in limbo, Sauce? What? What is that? What? Oh, did I say in limbo? No. Like in limbo. Do you not know what limbo means? Whatever. Like waiting out things. Like I'm in limbo waiting for insurance to contact me about my car being destroyed. Cons and refines on Durin. It's a C2 not signature weapon Durin. Because I think Durin's signature weapon's shitty. Okay, there we go. Flotation actually starts now.
We'll see about that. Gears of the closing in. Swift is the swallow. Yeah. Flip and fly. Yeah.
Alright.
Too late for regrets.
The story has only
Okay.
Be gone!
I'm going in. We'll see about that. Truth repeats itself. Yeah, dancing in the wind.
Obviously, Lanyon, unlike Barca, can't actually break this thing's shield, but the red shred is more than enough. Although we have less red shred here than we do with Lanyon. Or, sorry, than we do with... Well, not really. We have more animal red shred, so it's not really...
We'll see about that.
What, do we? Yeah, it's about the
Here's
same,
the
isn't it?
storm.
I don't know, anyways.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, C0R1 Varga is definitely better than Lanyon. That, as I would expect. C0 Varga is also better than Lanyon for longer sustained situations, but... Anyways. It is fun seeing Lanyon get bigger damage numbers from the free crits and whatever there. Alright. What time is it? 4:40 p.m.? I should probably stop streaming. I earned a hype chest. Sure. Oh wow, emote. How exciting. I'm the same putting off and not doing anything this year. Yeah, I mean, that's just me in general, to be honest. I've always been bad at, like, I have plenty of ideas and things I am interested in doing, and then it's like, oh boy. But I could do this other thing instead. That's simpler to do. I love Duran-Sig weapon. I just hate the Hexerei requirement. It's a very, very, very meh weapon without Hexerei. And with Hexerei, it's like, it's good, but eh. And I'm because I think it should have had energy refunding, quite frankly. Because of the burst reliant character. I don't care that his fucking burst cost is like 40, what is it, 47? No, sorry, it's wait, yeah, it's 47, right? Because you get 33, yeah, okay. No, sorry, 37. I don't care that his burst cost is fucking 37. It's not enough. It's not enough with how his fucking energy mechanics work and like, ugh. So, Venti makes his burst cost even less. I see why they didn't do that, yeah. I understand why they're trying to shill Venti and whatever for combos, and they're trying to shill the full Hexerei team in general. But the value I get from Duran is not always putting Hexerei units with him, so, you know. Yep. But it's not a bad weapon. It's just also, what weapon was it running with? It was running with, who was he rerunning with? I forgot. I'm pretty sure it was a weapon I did not want. Oh yeah, the new Venti Sig. Yeah, I was not very interested in the Venti Sig. Sorry, it wasn't terrible, but you know. How's my day been? My day has been fine. We could have gotten C6 Varka, but we didn't. That's fine. Honestly, in many ways, I think the end result is better than C6 Varka, because we have a guarantee to save. So, people pooped a bunch of Primogems on me, which was fun. So we did some gambling. But we got very lucky getting a C3 Varka. I got C3 Varka and 170 pulls total. So, like, what the fuck? And yes, some topless were spent to get there, but like it means I would have been able to, in theory, if I had decided to purposely try to do that, but I probably wouldn't have, right? I could have gotten C3 Varga without any topless at all from anyone. Time for you to get some pizza. I think I'm probably gonna get pizza tomorrow, because the shop I want to get pizza from is not open on Sundays. So, I don't know, maybe I'll order from something else. I don't know, I'm gonna go out, like, I'm gonna go to the grocery... this is the birthday gift to myself. I'm gonna go to the grocery store, and I might buy myself some, like, fruits or something that are more expensive. Oh, you know what, I might buy some mangoes. Mangoes are overpriced as fuck fruits. They're just drugs. But, like, birthday mangoes? Why not? I don't know how good mangoes are this time of the year, though, to be honest. We'll see. But I thought you were gonna say cake. No, fuck cake. Most cake is, I don't know. I've had good cakes. Don't get me wrong, but most of the time frosting is just, I don't know. Like I don't know what it is about frosting, but like I very much like me some sugar to maybe a problematic level. But something about frosting is ice cream. Honestly, I should buy some ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a fucking while. You know what? Here, let's make a list of treats to go shopping for myself, chat. So, sure, I'm down to buy some ice cream. mango. Mangoes. I'll probably buy more than one. Ice cream is fruit. Frosting is the best part of your cakes. Hard to disagree, but it depends on the kind of frosting. Yeah, it's probably more cheap frosting is my problem than, oops, war farming, than anything. Peanut butter. Honestly, I did run out of peanut butter, so yes. Although I'm not really that big. Like peanut butter is just like, I don't know. I'm not like artisan peanut butter is like disgusting oily mess to me. I do not like wet oily peanut butter, and that's what like artisan peanut butter looks like. So I ain't buying some fancy peanut butter. I'll buy normie peanut butter. Strawberries. Oh, that's true. Strawberries also not really in season, like because they're coming from somewhere else, and that means they might be a little, because they're like juiced with a bunch of shit to keep them fresh. But that's fine, I guess. Avocado. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go spend the birthday resin. Oh, we can spend the transient resin. No. Well, the transient resin will be saved for Stygian. Stygian's starting in like fucking 2 days. But, and I should save the birthday resin for Stygian too. To be clear, but like, is birthday resin. Spend the birthday resin on the birthday and get an enormous Varka upgrade. Impartial to peanuts. I'll consider some peanuts, or you know what I haven't had in a while? Pistachios. They're overpriced as fuck and super not worth it. But they also are pretty tasty. I feel like, for some reason I predict my cats will be obnoxious with them though. Like, I feel like they're gonna be really annoying with the shells. They're gonna grab the shells or something. So, anyways, oh, you know what we have to do? We have to do this. Because it's gonna default to using the transient resin that I don't want to use. Because we don't want the transient resin, not the birthday resin. But the birthday resin is this resin. Right? So we can't use the transient. It's on principle. Alright. I hate nuts in general, they're expensive. Peanuts aren't that expensive, I don't think. I haven't bought any in a while.
On me.
Alright. Yeah, so plan for this week, probably we'll have a Polearms only theater stream tomorrow. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I apologize. It might be because there's a chance, depending on how long it takes me. I'm not using Barca. If it takes me a while to, bro, stop running away, you asswipe creatures. Anyways, if it takes me a while to deal with like insurance stuff tomorrow, maybe I'll just forgo that in favor of maybe making a Barca wishing video. I don't know. I'll see what I have time for tomorrow. Maybe the insurance will be so goddamn stressful that it just is the whole day tomorrow. Hope not. We'll see. And then we have Stygian on either Tuesday or Wednesday. And then we'll probably have a stream where we play around with Varka's constellations, I imagine. And we'll see. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know how much of a DPS increase like his individual constellations are in a level of being able to properly map things out. We'll definitely cross 200k. I would not be surprised. Again, I kind of expect Varka will just be the strongest DPS in my account, considering, you know, C2 Dura and everything. But I do wonder. Okay. It's not a 4-liner. 4-liner could have gotten me #1 in EFA. I don't know if this one can. But hold. Varka birthday resin ends up giving me an EFA piece, but let's see. Has to roll well, that's for sure. How far are you willing to activate? I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a lot of testing at C1. But I don't think it's going to be like 10 hours of testing, right? So like I'll probably activate them all. I mean, honestly, post-activating fucking C2, what the hell is the difference? C2 versus, like, they're all just, after I activate C2, it's just hyper unrelatable Varka territory. I don't know. What I will be impressed by is if I manage to breach, like, I think 250k is very realistic post C4 Varka. But I wonder if we're going to hit 300k. I wonder if we're going to hit 300k. Like, I don't know. I think Varka just might be the strongest DPS on my account, technically. Which is wild. Is this like no. Well, no. Sorry. Just no. Emily's C1 crying in the corner. Emily's C1 just pretend it doesn't exist. That was something that shouldn't have existed. It was something the context for that is I originally wished on the banner with the logic of being fine with the 50-50 loss to save for the next banner, because it was before Mualani, right? And I knew I was going to get Mualani, and they had announced capturing Radiance as a thing. And this was before, to be clear, we actually knew how it worked for real, right? But no, I don't think I ever will, honestly. Again, pretend it just fucking doesn't exist, okay? Because the only reason I have it is because after I lost the 50-50, I was like, fuck, this ruins the literal entire video concept that I had planned. Because the entire fucking video concept was trying to seeing if you can trigger capturing Radiance with Mualani, right? Like it was will $300 trigger capturing Radiance, and based on what Hoyoverse told at the time, in hindsight, it was basically impossible regardless. But what Hoyoverse said at the time implied that there was a chance capturing Radiance could trigger, a higher chance that capturing Radiance could trigger on the launch of Natland than there actually was. So in hindsight, this was pointless regardless, right? But because Mihoyo was misleading about the information they provided about how the system worked, right? The assumption was it would be interesting to see if, we lost some 50-50s and triggered it early on. And it was an opportunity to yap about the changes to the wishing system while doing some wishing, right? But having a guarantee going into Mualani banner made it basically super, super, super unlikely that $300 would ever have even a chance in hell at triggering the Radiance, right? It was the thinking at the time, which for what we knew about what we thought capturing Radiance worked like was true but once we learned what capturing Radiance actually functioned like, it was impossible either way, right? But the point is that I wanted to make that video, but then I had enough pity, like I just had my normal wishes, right? I had enough to get to, I really liked Emily, I had enough to get to pity, and I was like, you know what, I'm fine with a 50-50 loss because I can just use that guarantee for getting Mualani, or I'm fine with winning the 50-50 and be like, yeah, cool, I got C1 Emily, I won a 50-50. I lost the 50-50, and then I realized, fuck, that ruins the video's content. So I spent money that I wasn't planning on spending any money for it, right? I just went to pity because I had enough to go to pity without spending money, and I spent money after because if I didn't spend money after and have like a normal 50-50 situation to start, it ruined the concept of the video. I couldn't do the concept of the video with pity, or with a guarantee. So, yeah. The 45 stupid-ass rumors? I mean, they weren't rumors, in my opinion. It was the most reasonable assumption for how the system worked. The most reasonable assumption for how the 55-45 worked, based on how Hoyoverse described it, was that there was a chance for capturing Radiance to trigger on any 50-50 loss, right? Because if there was just a set flat base chance for capturing Radiance to trigger on any 50-50 loss, then you could easily just end up with the average odds overall becoming 55-45, right? How many times have you activated capturing Radiance? Twice at least on this account. I've triggered it on my Polarm account too, though. Twice, I think. I triggered it twice last year, though. And now that I lost 50-50 to Tignari and then to Chi-Chi, so now I'm out of 2 streaks. So there's a very good chance I trigger it again. There is a chance, yeah, it's point. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware that the chance is 0.018%, but they didn't tell that to us when they launched it. If they told us that when they launched it, we would have immediately realized, wait, there's more to this system than what they're saying, because 0.018% does not result in 55-45, right? That's because it's actually a pity system for 50-50 loss streaks, which is actually better, in my opinion. I think the way they implement it is actually better for the player, because you can actually work around that as an additional layer of guarantee. Like, what I'm in the situation of now is, because I have a 2 streak, right? what it means is that my next 2 5-stars, so my next 5 stars are normal guarantee. My 5-star after that is an increased chance of, actual real increased chance of triggering capture radiance. Like it's more like a 60 or 70% chance I get the featured unit rather than a 50-50. But then if I lose my 50-50 again, then it is guaranteed that I would have. So let's say I get a guaranteed Varka, lose my 50-50 again after that, even though it's an increased chance, and then get another guaranteed Varka for C6 Varka, right? Then I'm at a 3 streak. Actually, sorry, then it doesn't even matter if I get the guaranteed Varka. Let's just say I use my guarantee now, go to get Varka C5, go try to get C6, lose a 50-50 again, right? Then my next 2 5-stars are 100% guaranteed to be the featured units, which changes the cost evaluation, right? For how much pulls I need to plan for the future, right? For my next 2 characters, which if I was going for C6 Varka, one of those would be Varka, right? But it would mean the character after Varka, let's say Linnea, would be only 75 wishes at most. If there's an early, there's an early, and it's guaranteed to trigger Radiance, and you will see the animation, right? So, anyways, and like being able to plan around that is powerful. And right now, I will know that when I am wishing with my 2 streak, I have a higher chance of triggering Radiance too, so that can bias me towards not making or making certain risks as well. I don't think that's how it's risk. It is how it works. It 100% is. We have the fucking data, Scarecrow. We don't. What we don't know is we don't know what the chance is with a 2 streak, but we do know there is an increased chance at a 2 streak. There is way more data to represent that there is an increased chance for it to be possible to be an anomaly. We have way too much data to not know. There 100% is, 100 million% is an increased chance after 2 streaks. There is a ton of evidence for it. We just don't know what the fucking exact chance is, and the expectation is it's around 60 to 70. I myself have triggered it on a 2 streak, by the way. Twice. Once on, I believe it happened on Poems only as a 2 streak, and it happened once on this account as at a 2 streak. So, anyways. I believe, if I recall, I'd have to go double check this maybe, but if I recall, maybe I misremembered, I guess, but I think the C2 that we got was a Radiance trigger, was it? No, sorry, that was a guarantee after Mona. Was the Anefa Radiance trigger? Oh, what was it? Fuck, I don't remember. I don't know. I could have sworn. Maybe I only have it happen on Poems only. I don't remember for sure. Consolidated odds for it always being 0.018% plus the guarantee come out around 55%. Okay.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Explain that then. Because it's actually not 55%. They lied. They say 55%. It's not 55%. It's it's been very consistent that the actual real odds seem to be around more 58% now. If you actually factor in Radiance properly. With the 2 in a row guarantee. It's probably the 2 in a row. It's probably not the 2 in a row. The 2 streak increased chance. There's 2 factors here. One, there is that increase it to more like 58%, right? It is the 2 streak increased chance, and the fact that when you actually trigger Radiance, whether it's at a 2 streak or a 3 streak, I believe the natural Radiance that happens with the 0.018% does not reset to 1, but the 2 streak or the 3 streak, when you actually trigger Radiance, will reset your loss counter to 1 rather than to 0, which also increases the functional number of like limited 5 stars acquired on a mass amount of level, right? So, anyways, no, Paimon Moe doesn't have a way to tell you when you trigger Radiance. No, I don't, as far as I'm aware. But we can very much see the chance is not actually 55%. We would see a trend towards 55% the more wishes done, right? The more wishes done, if it was actually 55%, we would see a trend towards 55%. Instead, it trends upwards towards 59. And this is pretty damn consistent. And this became more consistent after Radiance was implemented, or sorry, like odds were a little bit weirder with pure 50/50s and the kinds of people that would be likely to submit data and whatever, but it's pretty solidly 58% territory.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Like, it's very consistent. It's very consistent. I've never seen Radiance. You don't want to. It's a pity system for 50/50 losses. So, anyways. Thank you, Alyssa. We are just ending the stream actually a little bit. So, anyways. Most of the capturing Radiance are only at their previous losses, and there's a lot of base theorem stuff going on here. Yeah. There's weird shit going on. So I don't know. I've never tried to like calculate it myself because it's it gets complicated. I think if you actually try to. Ultimately, the important thing is like keep track of what your number is. Like I'm at 2. I will remember that. If I see a capturing Radiance trigger, I know I go down to 1, right? Or and I also know if I win my next 50/50, I go down to 1 as well, right? So, yeah. Anyways, because winning a 50/50 is -1. Can you drop to 0? Yes, you can. Like I was at 0 today. When I started today, I was at 0. So yeah, it's definitely communicated better in words than math for sure. Inefa, please. All right, sure. And then we're ending the stream. Sorry. I need to go shopping. Also, my YouTube chat's kind of broken, I think. Oh no, never mind. It's not. Varka C4 in this team would be so fun, right? Quick swapping. Varka C4 doesn't really make a difference to gameplay at all. It's just some stats. It's just some stats. Well, okay. Technically, quick swap Varka. I guess you could do burst Varka. He triggers a swirl, right? And then you swap off of him. So yeah, I guess burst Varka becomes better with C4. That is funny. You know, you're not wrong. Good suggestion, Jason. What was it doing? Oh yeah, NFO. I'm gonna close this. NFO. Prospector shovel, nice. 85. This is a very, very good prospector shovel build. Holy. Yeah. Wow. Alright, 40 CD plus 2 attack percent rolls. Fucking 45 CD plus attack percent. You got a whole bunch of crit damage rolls there. What the fuck? Yeah, this is ridiculous. You almost have I think you almost have a better endeavor than I do. Yeah, you are not that far away. Functionally, our builds may as well be the same difference. But yeah, was that no blast Varka? What are you talking about? Oh, there was a giveaway run on the caution. Nice. So, anyway, oh, like Noblesse Varka for, yeah, sorry, I'm dumb. Question about my builds, but it's more of a whole team question. My Varessa, she's really sick. She's very sick. I could try to look at it very quick, Monarch, if you want, but then I gotta go. I need to go. I don't have that much time. Burst Varka with Lanyon small. I mean, Farazan is better than using Burst Varka for Lanyon specifically. Like, we're not gonna do that. Oh, I should. Speaking of, is it just a difference of Caesar Eonson? It might be. Yeah. Eonson Collins make a not insignificant difference. Do you also have Shevers? What team are you actually playing? You know what? Let's put Farazan back on Tenacity, because I will likely do Farazan testing again with her on Tenacity with what's his bucket? Where? There we go. That. Oh yeah, with the... Just in case you thought my cracked Shimenawa pieces I got recently were going to waste, I put the cracked Shimenawa pieces on Yai. I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah. Duh. Hold. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is now my best EI build. 95, 218, 2350 attack. That's ridiculous. Anyways. So that Shimanawa flower and the timepiece is not going to waste, so. I need to change everything for it. Can you develop save? Okay, sounds good, Menard. My apologies. Let's fix our builds real quick though before I forget, because I will want them on these builds, at least initially for Stygian. There we go. Where? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try to like min-max VV Lanyan again. Like, it's mostly just getting a better circlet. But like, I don't know, do I want to, I'll start again as a consideration. My VV Lanyan is very close to being equivalent to my 2-piece Lanyan as far as crit value goes. So, I'm tempted. I am tempted. I just need like one more crit damage roll or two more. need a 4-line. Should I abandon Shimanawas? I think I might abandon Shimanawas on Barca. Like, I think it's not very worth it. In fact, I think this will probably be thrown away. Well, should it be? I don't know. The problem is it's barely better than this piece. Like, I could just overcap crit rate, and this is basically still the same. But like, I don't know. I need a 4-line double crit attack percent flower, and then I need to reroll the circlet, and then I have a god tier VV Lanyan. Like, if I do that, I'd be comfortable leaving a Lanyan on VV 100% of the time, right? And then Farazan could stay on tenacity, and that'd be fine. Do I need that? Probably not. Maybe. Do I need it? No, I don't fucking need that. I don't even know I have these still. There we go. Yep, that's what I meant. I mean, I'll actually keep that. Minerals, but, you know. Shimanawa of Arc is playstyle limiting. Yeah, particularly after, you know, seems the best combo is N1C, N4E, N4E, and then N1C again. And after C1, I'm pretty sure it's just the same combo, but replace the first charge attack with an E. Yeah. So, happy birthday. Thank you. So, anyways, thank you all for coming to the birthday stream. It was fun. Thank you for the gifted subs and the donations. Y'all didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And thank you for the C3/C4 Varka. I definitely wouldn't have gone for C3 Varka if it weren't for people giving some Primogems. And I definitely wouldn't have gone for C4 Varka. We're gonna pretend in the future that I only have C3 Varka. And then when people are like, wait a minute, you have C4, we'd be like, okay, but it's more impressive to say I got C3 Varka and 170 pulls. We don't talk about C4. Other than LOL at Bus Lanyan. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see what Varka, hopefully later this week, what Varka gets, but like, if I recall, I think Skirk, my Skirk premium team, if I play with C... Oh, is it with C Lolly? I don't remember. Oh, we might have to recheck some of my strongest teams. Like, we're going to have to check Nefer and Skirk. But I think Nefer, Skirk... We're not going to check Muika. I mean, okay. Muika C1 with C2 C Lolly, in theory, if played well, might actually beat out what my investment into Varka is, but like... probably not by much, and I'd have to actually play Muika, so disgusting. So, yeah, I think Varka might just actually be the strongest DPS on my account, at least in his best team. It'll be interesting to see how good his cons make other Varka teams. I have no idea. He'll be truly, if somehow we have like a 200k DPS team that is not Pyro Varka, that would, well, then it's just going to be impossible for me to make him relatable, quite frankly. But anyways, we'll go find someone to raid really quick. Bye-bye, YouTube. Thanks for joining. Have a wonderful day.